out of debt and build wealth the right way, and you can too. But you've got to have a game plan, and that begins with our Get Started assessment. Go to RamseySolutions.com/start, answer some questions, and we'll show you where you are with your money and what the next steps are to take. Here's what I know. No one accidentally wins at anything. If you've had it with money stress and are ready to join the millions of people who have taken control of their money for good, go to RamseySolutions.com/start today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Got a flight to catch? Better double check before you hit the road. Sky Harbor is one of dozens of major airports that has been affected by flight cancellations due to the government shutdown. So far, 1,100 flights have been canceled across the country today, 52 of them flying in or out of Sky Harbor. One traveler, Gabby, says her flight out today is on schedule, but she's a little worried about a return trip later this weekend.
Sunday night is supposed to be the last flight back, so we'll see if that stays true. It would be a bummer to have to pay to stay another night somewhere else, and then I'm supposed to work Monday morning, so it would just be logistically frustrating, but hoping that doesn't happen.
Now, if your flight is canceled, your airline will help you get it rescheduled for no charge. If you no longer want to take that flight, you are entitled to a refund.
All Republicans have to do is say yes to extend current law for 1 year.
Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer presented a plan today to reopen the federal government, which an Arizona U.S. Senator supports, even while expressing anger at Republicans. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center to tell us more.
Senator Mark Kelly is in favor of that new proposal from Democrats. It calls for a 1-year extension of Affordable Care Act health insurance subsidies. In exchange, Democrats would vote to reopen the federal government.
There is no reason why we can't agree on this.
While Kelly did call on Republicans to support the plan, he was also critical of their leadership up to this point and warned,
if you say you can't vote for something like this, well, let's just be honest about it. Tell the Jessicas and Leslies in your state that they're not going to be able to afford their health care anymore.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
The Trump administration has asked a federal appeals court to block a judge's order to distribute November's full SNAP benefits during this U.S. government shutdown. U.S. District Judge John J. McConnell Jr. had given the administration until today to make the payments. Well, now the administration is seeking to suspend any court orders requiring it to spend more money than is available in a contingency fund. The ongoing court battle adds to weeks of uncertainty for the SNAP food program, which serves about 1 in 8 Americans. A pair of transport boxes found to have Election Day ballots in them will be verified and counted. The Maricopa County Elections Department says those ballots were mistakenly placed in a drop box rather than sent to be counted on election night. We're told the ballots were discovered sealed, and once the signatures are verified, they will be counted. The Cardinals broke their 5-game losing streak with a victory over the Dallas Cowboys Monday. Jacoby Brissett led the charge as Kyler Murray is on the sidelines with injury reserve. Arizona Sports' Tyler Drake tells Arizona's Morning News it may be time for the Cardinals to cut their losses regarding Murray.
We're in year 7, 1 playoff appearance. I think it's time to probably move on, and this is one of those steps in that direction, I think.
He says the team has looked good with Brissett calling the plays, and they should stick with what is working. OpenAI now facing 7 lawsuits in San Francisco, claiming its ChatGPT drove people to delusions and even suicide.
The lawsuits were filed on behalf of 6 adults and 1 teenager, a 17-year-old who asked the AI tool about the most effective way to tie a noose and how long he would be able to live without breathing. The plaintiffs claim that OpenAI released ChatGPT-4 even though it had been warned by those within the company that the chatbot was psychologically dangerously manipulative to users. The Social Media Victims Law Center and the Tech Justice Law Project filed the suits, alleging wrongful death, assisted suicide, involuntary manslaughter, and negligence. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Turning to Wall Street today, the Dow closed up 74 points at 46,987. The S&P up 8, while the Nasdaq dropped 49 points. For more money news, go to the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's get a check on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's what's going on. A crash on eastbound I-10 and 115th Avenue in Avondale. There's another one at 18th Avenue and Mountain View Road in Phoenix, and one at Ellis and Fry Road in Chandler. Traffic brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? America's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of 225 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Checking on the forecast, 85 should be the high. About 86 tomorrow, almost 90 on Sunday. It's 83 in Gilbert right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe. It's the Chris and Joe Show on KTAR News 92.3.
Hey there, and good to see you. Hey, Friday, Joe. Friday!
We made it.
Did it.
Congrats to you.
I feel like it's an accomplishment. I feel like we should have little trophies handed out. Little Friday participation trophies. That's what I would be all for.
Love a Friday trophy.
I think maybe we'll put Pablo on that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get him all over that. I saw holidays are coming up. Boss was talking to you about vacation time. For people unaware, Joe will be taking
all of December.
Starting with the week of Thanksgiving. He'll be back after Christmas 2026. He's accrued that much vacation time.
Pretty much. Hey, I'm working 8 days in December. You're welcome.
Pablo, what do you think about just renaming the show for the time that he's gone?
Chris?
We
could approve of that, yeah.
I think that's the way to go.
Hey, I support that.
That's the way to go. I'm kind of down with it.
The Chris and Show.
Yeah. That works for me.
There.
Yeah.
You could put Merrill right there. Chris and Merrill Show.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. I did a Merrill in the Morning show for many years, but it's not the morning, so it doesn't work.
Merrill in the afternoon. Middays with Merrill.
You don't have that much vacation then? A lot of people don't, or what?
Yeah. I don't know. The boss just told me I have a few hours left that I got to take.
Oh, so you'll be taking some too.
Yeah, but not a month.
Well, how many days did I take up till now? I think 3.
I don't know. You do a whole lot of. I've got garage sale days. Those are different than vacation days.
Hey,
those are volunteer days.
One of those is right before Thanksgiving, but it's a vacation day.
All right. With the holidays coming, though, is this going to be a happy Christmas or a sad Christmas for America?
Probably a little bit of both.
Go on.
It's how America does it these days. I'm guessing there will be lots of presents under the tree, and then there will likely be debt to pay after the fact. Some buy now, pay later pain.
Oh, you are so right about there will be debt. I think that we would rather just extend our pain. Let's suppose that that you're using a credit card and you're buying your Christmas on the credit card, and you've got X amount of gifts under the tree. My in-laws, my brother and his wife, they're terrible at this, right? Terrible. I mean, they have 3 kids, and I swear to you, they fill the living room with. You can't see the Christmas tree because the gifts are stacked so high.
So maybe they're great at it.
Yeah. Okay. You haven't met their kids, so. Will they maybe only fill the room halfway full this year?
Oh, it'll probably be stuffed.
Or are they as likely to fill it all the way? Oh, we have to have presents to the ceiling.
Yeah.
We'll just pay on it longer into the next year.
I would go with that.
That's what they're going to do, isn't it?
That's what I think a lot of the country is going to do.
Yeah. I did see that the expectation is that we're going to spend $1 trillion in holiday spending this year.
That surprised you?
I mean, that's one Elon.
It surprised me yesterday, not the number. I would have figured we've hit that before in the U.S. with holiday spending, but it surprised me that the number will go up from years past. We talk for weeks, for months, all the time on the show. We talk about how there's pain in this country, the tariffs, people getting let go. Wouldn't that go hand in hand with not having the money to spend around the holidays?
I mean, I would have thought so, but no.
Apparently, we've got more to spend.
And I'm kind of blown away by this. So forecasts, they say, defies inflation, defies tariffs, defies fears that are related to the shutdown as well. We're going to spend more money, which tells me that we are so addicted to consumption.
Yep.
And we don't care about debt at all. And I have to tell you, I'm very concerned about that mentality, that we are so materialistic that we are willing to sell our futures not just as individuals, but the whole country seems to have that entire mentality as well, which is why, the whole shutdown with the spending package and you're here. Have you noticed that you haven't heard one side saying, well, the other side's trying to run up the debt? Because they're both trying to run up the debt. Neither one of them.
They're really good at doing it.
No budget proposal is to bring the debt down. You've noticed that.
Oh, yeah? But the Republicans are worse. Oh, yeah? But the Democrats are worse.
Oh, God, it's so bad. So nobody seems to be concerned about debt. We're all betting on the future. The difference is the government, of course, can print their own money, and they have other levers that they can pull, and the debt doesn't affect them as much as it affects you and I. Because if I am paying, 25% on a credit card annually, and I'm making minimum payments, man, oh man. I don't know why are you even worried about holiday sales when you're going to pay double the amount anyway when you put it on your credit card and don't pay it off for a year? Why do you even worry about it?
Yeah, if you pay the minimum, even if let's say you've racked up $1,000 on a credit card, and you've got
Are you going to ask me a question that you could have easily binged?
No.
Okay.
No, there's not going to be a question. It's going to be just are you coming up with a question for yourself? Yeah. Let's say $1,000, and the minimum is like $30 or $40 that you pay. It will take you like 20 years to pay it off. What'd you come up with over there?
Let's see. It depends on your APR, blah, 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 estimating the payoff. There's a calculator to estimate the payoff. This is why I didn't ask it.
See, way too many questions.
I think you're actually right on this. Let's see. If you have a credit card balance of $6,000, this is just the example that's right here.
Sure.
Annual interest rate for your credit card is at 18%.
Mm-hmm. That's standard.
Minimum payment criterion is interest plus 1%. Mm-hmm. And let's say you're making the minimum payment.
Okay.
Let me see what this says. It would take you 280 months. Is that right? Oh, 291 months.
291. How long is that? It's like
Becky Lynn.
We don't do math on the radio.
I know,
you know that.
It's 25 years. It would take you 25 years to pay that off if you're making minimum payments. And your $6,000 that let's say you buy a whatever you want, I don't know, big TV, stereo system, something like that, and it's $6,000, you would end up paying $14,423 for it. That's at 18% interest, and that's a low rate right now.
You're going to put more stuff on that credit card, too, during
You're exactly right. You're exactly right. But we go, well, yeah, but last year we had presents all the way to the ceiling. Mm-hmm. If I don't do that again this year, my kids might not know that I love them.
Oh, they will know you don't love them. And it's not a might. They will know. You got to go to the ceiling with the gifts.
Do you realize that we owe collectively consumer debt right now?
Mm-hmm.
$18.59 trillion in consumer debt.
That's a lot.
So as much as we complain about the government, which, by the way, is nearly...
What are they, 38 trillion now?
Yeah, they're double the consumer debt. But credit card balances are, 1.4 trillion or something like that? Student loan debt is 1.65 trillion.
Credit card's got to be more than that.
Credit card is, I think I saw 1.14 trillion or something like that at the time. And then, of course, mortgages are factored into that as well. That's just considered all your personal debt.
Trillion or so is there?
That's
there
a little
too.
No, I'm going to say that's a lot more.
You think it is?
Yeah, but that's more acceptable, right? Because you're going to have an interest rate that, even if it's high, it's 7% as opposed to a credit card, which is at 22 or 30%, right?
Yeah, and you're getting a house out of that.
Yeah, you've got equity. Yeah, great point. But those credit card balances are climbing. And that worries me, man. That freaks me out here. We've got a rise in mortgage, credit card, and student loan balances. Delinquencies are still high. That's certainly not coming back down. Mortgage debt, by the way, is just over 13 trillion.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've talked about car loans. There's some signs that they're getting out of control, too.
Oh, yeah. I saw a story that repos are up.
Mm-hmm.
So why? I don't get it. Why are we spending more when we feel worse? Consumer confidence is dropping right now. Debt adds stress to our lives. Is there any doubt?
No.
I don't think anybody says, yeah, that debt's fine and never worries about it.
Hey, I've got debt. It's amazing.
I think when you talk to people that have like a 300 credit score, they're the ones that don't worry about their debt at all, right? But if you are taking on debt, then you're worried a little bit about that.
A lot.
And as a result, that stresses you out, right? They go
hand in hand, no doubt about it.
Absolutely. So we're worried about that. We're worried about what the future is with the government shutdown. That's stressing people out. We're worried about consumer confidence. That's stressing people out. We're worried about our jobs. We lost 1 million jobs this year. You and I talked about that yesterday. We've lost 1 million jobs nationwide this year. So we're worried. We feel worse about the economy. Why are we still spending more money? That's our why. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:14. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It's been about 2 years now since the zone was cleared in downtown Phoenix. Governor Katie Hobbs says there's much more work that needs to be done, but progress is being made.
We've broken ground on thousands of units across the state. In this year's budget, secured just over $13 million for eviction prevention and homeless services. We just issued those grants a couple weeks ago.
Still, the governor says it's an issue that will not be solved overnight. You can see our entire exclusive interview with Governor Hobbs on KTAR's YouTube channel. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Sunny skies and 85 should be our high temp today. Right now in Phoenix at Sky Harbor, it's 84. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Shout out to our friends. Got some good friends listening now.
Where at?
Goodyear. Huh? Yeah. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in a Goodyear. Good people in Goodyear. Our question is, why are Americans spending more when they feel worse? So we've got economic anxiety, you've got inflation, you've got political chaos happening right now, you've got shutdowns happening, and yet Americans, according to the National Retail Federation, are expected to spend over $1 trillion this holiday season, which is a new record. We've never done that before. We've come close. We've never done it before.
Congratulations, America. You're on track to spend more than ever.
I told you yesterday, I believe that we are in a recession right now. I think that's happening. And so... And we know that other states have already kind of crossed that threshold. I think even Scott Bessent was talking about that.
I believe it's a majority, but here in Arizona, economists, including our own Jim Rounds, say we're not there yet. And as a country, we may not be there yet.
No, I think we are.
But a number of states across the U.S. definitely are.
Well, if we weren't before, I think that this government shutdown would have tipped us over.
And we don't know because we don't have the data.
Well,
but
that's another great point.
We could be. So why, though? Why are we spending and spending and spending, and yet we feel worse about it? Why is that going on? I think there's a few obvious ones that we can check off the list pretty quickly here, right?
Yeah, and I don't know exactly what your obvious ones are,
well,
but mine
hit
is
me with yours.
Psychological.
Okay.
100% psychological.
What do you mean when you say psychological?
Let me give you an example. So I realize that this is exactly what I do. If I am having a rough time,
okay,
I want a dopamine hit, right? And I'm not a drug addict.
Yeah.
I don't run marathons, right? But I do get a dopamine hit when I spend money.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember my wife and I had been married a few years. We got into an argument. We were out one night, got into an argument, and I said something about I wanted to go home. I was ready to go home. And she said, well, I'll just get a ride with my friend. You can go now, whatever it was. Okay, fine. I didn't go home. I went to Best Buy.
Okay.
And when she got home, there was a new Blu-ray player.
Oh.
We'd never had a Blu-ray player before, right? This is like 06, 07, something like that.
So it's kind of like stress spending, like stress eating, kind of?
Yeah, it's retail therapy, they call it.
Yeah.
And I think in some cases, when we are stressed, in fact, perhaps because we are stressed, we're likely to cross that $1 trillion threshold.
Definitely.
I think that has an awful lot to do with it.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a big one. I think, how about keeping up with the Joneses, too? If you see the neighbor with presents that pile high in the car and that they're going to stack in the house that are going to be as high as the Christmas tree.
Well, you were even joking about it. What if they only stack it halfway high and you said, well, they'll definitely know that you don't love them.
Yeah.
But I think there's an element of that, isn't there? Where people actually believe that I have to make sure I show my kids that I love them as much as the neighbors love their kids?
Definitely. Well, and your friends.
Yeah.
That you want to be able to keep up with them, too. If you know that I'm going to get you a present, isn't it tougher for you to go, man, I don't have the money this year. Either I'm going to get Joe a $10 gift or I'm going to get Joe nothing. If you know I'm going to get you a $100 gift.
Oh, yeah.
Like, don't you, like, I think psychologically you just feel like, man, really? I'm going to show up with a bookmark? You and I?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's up to us. We can do whatever we want to do.
I mean, I would want to get you something, but I don't want to spend a lot on it. I think we should cap this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to spend $100 on you, just so you know.
Okay.
I might spend 20 or 30. I might even get you something nice for 50. I don't know what it would be.
I might have to go 500.
You jerk.
Don't worry, I will not.
Okay.
But I will get, of course.
Something token.
Something token?
Yeah, just a token here. I got you something.
Like Lord of the Rings?
Just stop it.
Okay.
Don't be foolish.
Yeah.
All right. So we've got Keeping Up with the Joneses.
Mm-hmm.
We got psychology.
Yeah.
I think that the emotional spending goes with that.
Mm-hmm.
I also think that the data itself may be askew in that we've seen other studies where it's sort of, I was trying to think of a funny term like wishful wallets or something of that sort. But I think in many cases, people who still have means are spending more money.
Oh, we know that.
Yeah,
we talk
we've
about the
seen it all the
K-shaped
time.
recovery, and we
Yes.
know that
Describe that again for people that missed it.
So a bifurcated economy. The haves have more. The have-nots, the pool that is growing at a faster rate than the have-nots, do not have. But the haves are doing pretty dang well right now on the backs of the have-nots, but they've got money to spend, and they will have a plentiful Christmas.
Yeah. So they're still stacking presents to the sky. They're paying a little more because there are tariffs, because there's other stuff. That increases the amount of holiday spending. But for the people that don't have a lot of money or have already maxed those credit cards throughout the year, they're not spending the money. So that's not happening. So I think there's a little bit in the data itself. It says we as a country are going to spend $1 trillion, but Joe Blow in Mesa, who doesn't have any room left on his credit card, is not spending $1 million.
Yeah, he might be opening a new credit card or doing some buy now, pay later.
Right.
I want to hit you with this one.
But Muffy in Gilbert.
Oh, Muffy.
Muffy is
Muffy's
definitely
loaded.
Oh, my gosh. Muffy's buying a lot of crap.
Is it possible that we don't give some people enough credit? I was thinking about this, too. That it's also, 'tis the season, Chris. Is it possible that people knew that, hey, it's going to be tough come Christmas time, so they saved throughout the year and did what they could so that they do have money to spend now, because you don't want to disappoint little Elfie come Christmas time. So you say...
If you named your kid Alfie, you're living with Muffy.
Probably.
Yeah.
But, hey, there was no summer vacation this year. There was no, midwinter break. There was no, I don't know, the birthday presents got halved. But
no, they didn't.
When Santa comes to town, you don't think there's any chance that some people saved knowing that Christmas is coming?
Oh, I think there's a chance, but I don't think it was on birthday presents.
Okay.
Because if you're spending the money on Christmas presents, you definitely did on the birthday presents too.
Okay, but you get my point. That maybe some things were cut to make sure that Christmas is not cut.
Maybe. I think there's some parents definitely that look ahead and they go, look, I don't need anything, but I want to make sure that little Biscuit Face here does get whatever he wants.
I love, Biscuit Face.
Where does Biscuit Face live? Is Biscuit Face like a New River kid?
Across the street from Elfie.
From Alfie and Muffy?
Uh-huh.
No.
Biscuit. Well, down by the river, though. Biscuit Face. Yeah.
Pablo, do you have thoughts on where Biscuit Face comes from? You didn't want to get in on that one?
No, but I think
Is
we're not giving Biscuit Face and his family enough credit nowadays. Back when the Depression days, when you were poor, there was no alternatives. Was there like dollar stores? Was there knockoffs? Was there Temu? Was there stuff like that? Where today, like I know people, I have family members who aren't well off.
Yeah.
But somehow they still look better than you and I because they're able to
because they're shopping with Biscuit Face.
Well, they're shopping,
but the
sales. They're taking the extra step that I don't have to do. Right.
I agree with you on that, but they're not really contributing to that increasing spending around the holidays. Then they're actually they're getting more for their money, which is smart for a person. By the way, Smarty Pants. This shirt came from Temu.
No way.
Yes, of course it
See,
did.
had me fooled.
Look how good it is.
Oh, no way,
That's
bro.
right.
Eddie Bauer, I thought the whole time.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Look, people who are watching.
Brooks Brothers. It's a
That's
Jed
right.
Ringer. Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody that's watching on the YouTube channel
I
can
guess
see just how snazzy
my point,
it is.
You're right. They're not contributing, but you can still be poor and look good, I guess.
I don't disagree with you on that. I don't disagree. But they're not. I don't think they're the ones that are driving. Like me buying crap on Temu for my father, and my wife's getting a lot of Temu stuff
I've
this
probably
year.
bought more stuff crap than you have this whole year.
But we're not contributing to the increase in retail spending. We're just contributing to the increase in crap being delivered to our doors.
Define retail for me. It has to be at a store?
No. Anytime you buy goods is retail spending. So if you're retail spending. So, for instance, let's say I bought this shirt from Kohl's, right? Joe, how much do you think Kohl's would try to sell this shirt for?
Oh, gosh. Kohl's probably
$80?
upward. Oh, 80? No, I guess probably 40 or 50.
The colognes I order, is that retail?
Yeah, that's retail.
So
anything you're buying from a store is retail.
So when I get my Nikes delivered, those are retail as well?
That's retail.
Yeah.
So in the last month, I've contributed about $3,000.
Okay, so Pablo's the reason.
So if you buy it from Amazon warehouse, that's not retail?
No, that's retail.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a
Any
store.
retail spending.
Well,
Anytime you
why does
purchase.
Temu not count then?
Temu does count.
You just said it didn't.
No, it does. I'm talking about no. Oh, I see what you're saying. Thank you. I will clarify.
Okay.
So my point is that buying from Temu doesn't increase the overall retail spending numbers because you're actually spending less. If I bought this shirt at Kohl's, definitely going to be $80 or above, contrary to what Joe thinks. But I get it from Temu, so it's $20. Okay. So my point is that's $60 that isn't being contributed to the overall retail spending. It's $60 less than if I had bought it domestically.
But if you only paid $20 for that shirt, you're probably going to spend the rest of that money you would have spent at Kohl's on something else.
Well,
so
I might.
You still put the money into the economy.
I might.
You just got more for it.
And that's my point with Pablo is that I'm just getting value on it.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to save that money because my wife will yell at me if I run the credit cards up too high.
Yeah. And I'm doing it for one of the reasons you guys said. I'm trying to keep up with my...
With the neighbors?
Yeah, not my neighbors.
Or
my
family?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chris, we've...
That's messed up, huh? But I hate to admit that.
That's true.
Yeah.
You ever think about buying Temu cologne?
No. Never.
I have. It's good.
Oh, boy.
I got it gifted one time, and that didn't go well.
It smells like egg rolls.
We've got a way for you to save right now. Cardinals fans, you want to go to a game? Text touchdown to 620-620 for your shot to see the Cardinals battle the 49ers or the Jaguars this November. Again, that's touchdown to 620-620.
Am I just doing the teaser, or do I have more? I'm going to get my note on it.
Well, I'm pretty sure you should talk about Orchard as well.
I will do. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
You're bracing for the holiday shopping, and the toy aisle isn't playing nice. Prices are climbing. Demand is splitting, though. Are you the family that's filling the cart? Or are you the one that's counting every dollar? You'll find out next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. And I'm so glad Joe asked me to talk about Orchard, one of my favorite places. I'm very excited to be a hype man for Orchard.
Why is it one of your favorite places?
Because Orchard does what I think should have been done a gajillion years ago.
Which is?
Okay, here's what happened. I got a house in Mesa back in 2019, and my wife and I decided let's pay off all of our debt. We're going to downsize our house. We're going to pay off all of our debt. So we tried to sell the house, went through a realtor, and he didn't sell the house. He was not very good. And then we said, we just got to get out of here and stop paying this mortgage. We got to get ahead of our debt. So we said, let's sell it to an iBuyer. And the iBuyer came through, and they said, we'll buy that house. There's no repairs. You don't have to do any painting. You don't have to do any showings, nothing like that. They just took a look basically at the square footage, and they said, here's what we're going to give you for the house. And we went, that's a lowball offer, but we're going to have it in hand, right? And then they did a little bit of repairs, and then they turned around and sold it for $50,000 more than what they gave us. You know what they did? They put carpet in one room. That's it. They put carpet down. They spent like $500 and made $50,000. Why didn't I get a cut of that? Orchard does that. With their Move First, Sell Later program, they give you the money up front, just like the iBuyers. But then when they fix it up and they sell it for a ton more, you get a second check. It's like having your cake and eating it too. You want to know what your home is worth? Go to Orchard.com for a free valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
The federal government shutdown. When will it end? How will Arizona be affected?
The airlines have been forced to cancel sporadically at certain airports over the last couple of weeks, but really we're getting to the point where so many controllers are calling out that is no longer sustainable. So they believe that a 10% cut across the board at these 40 busy airports will help bring some sort of relief.
ABC News reporting Phoenix Sky Harbor is one of those airports.
Stay with Arizona's news station for breaking news about the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
People always tell you to stop and smell the roses, but I couldn't bend over to smell the roses. Now I can.
Chronic pain and stiff joints place limitations on life, but QC Kinetics gives patients amazing relief to finally live their best lives, like Andrea Southard.
It's amazing the freedom that these injections have given me. I'll be 49 in June, and I am too young to be in that much pain and that debilitated.
Extreme pain from osteoarthritis is no match for QC Kinetics. These are sophisticated, all-natural biologic solutions that directly target pain, restoring and repairing damaged tissue in your knees, back, hip, or shoulders. No surgery, downtime, or steroids.
I got my life back. I got my smile back. And I guess best of all, I got my laugh back.
Ready to shed the pain and get your life back? Call QC Kinetics.
602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. QC Kinetics. 602-837-PAIN.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were.
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at Staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sales signage.
Visit your local Staples store or Staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ends 12/27.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Celebrate the holiday season with Howard Air and Plumbing with Black Friday happening all month long. For a limited time, save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Get 0% financing on approved credit. Also, keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service. Now only $99 when you mention Gatos. 602-953-2766. Schedule online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Senate Democratic leader Chuck Schumer has offered a compromise to end the government shutdown. He says Democrats would agree to vote to reopen the government if Republicans agree to a one-year extension of expiring Obamacare tax credits. Here's ABC's Jay O'Brien on Capitol Hill.
It is a walk back of what they had initially demanded. They wanted a full permanent extension of these Obamacare tax credits that, if they're not extended, will cause premiums for some 20 million Americans who get their insurance through Obamacare marketplaces to skyrocket. Democrats wanted the tax credits to be permanent. What Chuck Schumer is now offering Republicans today is just a one-year extension of those tax credits.
A federal judge ordered President Trump to distribute partial SNAP benefits for November, and the president has appealed, asking to pause the federal food assistance during the government shutdown. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center with more on how local food banks are coping.
The lapse in SNAP benefits has put increased pressure on local food banks. Sue O with the Scottsdale Food Bank says they currently have a 2-week wait list.
We have seen a pretty big increase in the number of people calling us for an appointment. Our food bank does require an appointment to get a food box. That's just so that we know how many people are coming for that day.
She says if you can help, they're accepting donations of hygiene items or monetary donations at ScottsdaleCommunityPartners.org. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Text the word food to 620-620 and learn how you can donate to food banks, and you can find resources if you need help. Let's check those roads now. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, we say hello to Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Tempe, we have debris spotted on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. In Phoenix, crash on the left-hand shoulder on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the Durango Curve / I-17 transition ramp. Phoenix with a crash block in the center lane. I-17 / Durango Curve northbound near Grand Street. In a quick look into our surface streets, we have a crash in Phoenix on 18th Street and Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. No trusts. Your estate could go through probate, meaning the courts decide who gets your money. Schedule your free estate planning review at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
85 should be the high temp today, 86 tomorrow, and 89 to 90 on Sunday. It's 85 right now in Tolleson. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Hello, my friends. I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizinga. Pleasure being with you. We will be watching. Joe and I will spend all weekend definitely not watching football.
What?
Nope.
Oh.
We will be instead watching C-SPAN.
Nice.
Yeah, just to find out if the government is set to open up. That's our plan. All weekend long.
Cool.
C-SPAN.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Joe and I have plans to do a little slumber party watching C-SPAN. I got some new Brown Bear pajama bottoms. I can't wait to wear those. I'm coming over.
Decked out in my new Kesha onesie. You're
We're
welcome.
going to look good. So, be watching our YouTube channel for that excitement. In fact, I would advise just leave that KTAR News YouTube channel open all weekend long just in case we're on there. Now, we'll be watching that, and then we'll give you the latest on the shutdown on Monday, because I don't know about you, but I don't think it's going to be done by then.
By Monday?
No.
I am not feeling optimistic about that.
No. Isn't that sad? You and I, at first we thought, this could be 3 weeks. But now they're saying, definitely.
We're 2 weeks past 3 weeks now.
I know it. Okay. Best guess. Before or after Thanksgiving?
I still think before, but I'm less confident now than I was 2 weeks ago. I mean, every day we get closer to Thanksgiving, I think, man, maybe they really are going to run this right into Thanksgiving. Let
me Huizinga you.
Yeah.
What percentage of you believes it will be done by Thanksgiving? Gauge your confidence?
85%.
Oh, that's pretty good still.
Well, the reason I think that is every year we know right before Thanksgiving is the busiest time of the year for air travel.
Yeah.
So are these incompetent boobs that we have in Washington really going to continue to keep the government shut down? And what would that do to the airports? I think that would just totally snarl transportation in our country.
Yeah. I mean, I'm with you on that, but also I have seen some things, and I'm going to get hate mail for this. I know I am.
Oh, boy.
But I've seen some things from this administration that have made me believe that they are not going to give up anything. They're not willing to compromise anything at all. I mean, they're appealing the SNAP jet. First of all, they fought against giving SNAP benefits. 2 judges ruled against them. And now they're saying, come and make us. And they're running it up the appeals court. So I don't have a whole lot of confidence that they're suddenly going to go, oh, you know what? We are willing to extend the Affordable Care Act subsidies for another year. I just don't see that happening.
So what ends the game of chicken then? Because both sides are playing this game right now of we're not going to budge.
Yes. Okay, that's a great question. I think what ends this game of chicken is... actually, there's a couple things. Okay, so the first thing
because I don't have an answer. If it's
easy.
not Thanksgiving.
First one, easy, Democrats cave. Democrats say, okay, we'll compromise. So, and then they sign off on whatever package the Republicans
Can I push
put forward.
back on that?
No.
Well, I'm going to.
That's one way.
Why would the Democrats cave?
I didn't say they would. You asked what would end it.
Okay.
Will you listen to your own question?
No.
Unbelievable.
But you don't think that's going to happen. Neither do I.
I don't either, but that wasn't the question.
So what will end it? Something we both don't think will happen could end it, sure.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think any of these things are going to happen.
Okay.
But something has to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, Democrats cave.
Okay.
2 is Republicans cave and they catch the ire of President Trump, which could cost some of them in the midterms. Although, if they don't, and they're starting to do this calculus on a one-on-one basis, they're thinking, if I don't cave, it's going to cost me in the midterms.
See, I think that is definitely more likely than the Democrats caving.
Okay.
Is it possible that they reach a deal and both get a little bit of what they want somehow?
They're both going to come out and claim victory regardless.
Yeah, is it possible that
I don't know how much they actually get a little bit of what they want, but they're both going to claim that they got some of what they want.
Extend some ACA benefits, and I mean, what would the win be for the Republicans?
But it's temporary.
Well, of course, yeah. It's 6 months.
Or the benefit, or there could be caps on those benefits so that the benefits don't extend to people who are making $400,000 a year or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're both going to claim victory. Whatever happens, they're both going to claim victory. There is the third avenue, though. It is possible, as much as I say President Trump doesn't seem likely to compromise at all, it is possible, and he's not being given either he's not being given good information right now or he's not regurgitating facts, because he says the economy is in great shape. Prices are lower than they've been. In fact, I don't know if you saw, he said that the prices of Thanksgiving, the Walmart Thanksgiving package is cheaper than it ever was during Biden, which is true.
Left out some fact. Well, it is true, but he left out some information that there are fewer items in there, and it's also more store brands, not name brands.
It's the smallest package that they've had. Yeah. Okay.
So he's right.
Right.
But he left out some details.
Shrinkflation. So the value's not there. But he continues to say that we're near $2 a gallon gas. I don't think anywhere in the country, even in Oklahoma and Texas.
$3.65 here yesterday.
Thank you. I don't think we're anywhere close to $2 a gallon gas. So either he's delusional, or he's been given bad information, or he's simply not telling the truth, not portraying things accurately because he wants to maintain some popularity, right? It could be a political move. Okay. It's possible that at some point he says, enough. Either it's air traffic or he gets word from some of his own cronies that say, you are crushing us. Hey, this is Dale from United Airlines. I don't know. And he goes,
hello, Dale?
Yeah. Hello, Dale. Love your planes. They go, woo, woo, woo. And then Dale says, look, man, we're crashing in more ways than one here, pal. You're going to have to figure something out. I've come to a conclusion that we're going to reopen the government because what the Democrats are doing is a really bad thing. And so I've told the Republicans that they're going to have to find something, and they're going to do it because the Democrats are bad. That's the other potential.
Trump tries to kind of wave the magic wand and basically make the American people, hey, we gave the truth would be we gave the Democrats what they want, but Trump would claim victory because he would say they were being stubborn, they wouldn't negotiate. We came to the table, struck a deal,
and we got them to deal.
We are willing to compromise and make this happen.
No, he won't say compromise.
He will not.
He absolutely will not. He'll say, we got them to come to the table, and we got the best deal the American people could hope for.
I like when you did that.
We use airplanes.
You're welcome, Dale.
Yeah. It's also how Melania feeds me.
Okay.
Into the hangar. Here it comes, into the airport. Nom, nom, nom.
All right, back to reality now.
We've got some new numbers from some of that divide that we were talking about in our last segment between the haves and the have-nots. But there is a toy maker that says things aren't that bad, which is really shocking because the toys, most of them made in China, you'd think they're the ones getting hit the hardest by the tariffs. We'll talk about that in a moment. And you've been told that the holidays are for family this year, though. It might be about math. Got a couple of retail giants that are daring you to believe that you can feed the table for less than the cost of a tank of gas. You thought the $40 deal from Walmart was good. Wait until you hear about these bargains. You'll find out next. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
KTAR News, we stand with those who've served, and we're proud to support the Pat Tillman Foundation. Named for Arizona's own hero, the foundation empowers Tillman scholars, veterans, and military spouses who are leading the charge in medicine, education, public service, and beyond. KTAR News and your Valley Chevy dealers salutes the Pat Tillman Foundation and every scholar shaping a better tomorrow. Because honoring service means investing in the future. Learn more at pattillmanfoundation.org.
It's Gatos, and I'm here with Doug, the owner of the Arizona Painting Company. You guys just left my house.
Sure did, Gatos.
5-star review, my friend.
Absolutely.
Can I get you 6 stars? Is there a 7-star review? I'd give you 10 if I could.
That's what we're all about, Gatos. Professional crews, top quality paint, and results that make your home the best looking on the block. Whether it's interior, exterior, or a full repaint, we want every customer to feel the way you do about their home.
I can vouch for that. Waking up to a freshly painted house every day feels amazing. It's like a whole new home.
That's why we say we don't just paint houses, we transform them.
Travis and the crew, they showed up on time, they protected everything, and left my home looking brand new. And if you're thinking about refreshing the look of your home, trust the pros, my friends, who made my place shine, the Arizona Painting Company. Doug, how do we get a hold of you guys?
Text PAINT to 620-620 today for a free estimate.
Arizona Painting Company. Painting homes, building trust.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. 2 men are being treated for a gunshot wound after a double shooting in Phoenix late this morning. This happened at a home near 99th Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road, where we're told the suspected shooter shot himself as he tried to get away, and officers found him a short time later. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking the forecast for you this afternoon. 85 for our high and then 59 for the low tonight. Tomorrow, just about like today, but a little bit warmer on Sunday. Right now, it is 85 degrees in Tolleson. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing, where the replace and repair call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. They just did what we did to start this year at Casa Galvisi. Got a brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I cannot tell you, by the way, how much cheaper our summer AC bills were, 30 to 40%. That made it a double ding. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? It's been many months. Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $69. Only $69 to make sure. Think about it. Your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain the manufacturer's warranty. Only $69 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC heating and plumbing appointments 24/7 online at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 43 years and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. It's the Chris and Joe Show.
Thank you for making us a part of your afternoon. Always a pleasure being with you. We will tell you an update now on some of those teachers that were being accused of being insensitive with their Halloween costumes. Because nothing says American grit like someone's costume hurt my feelings. So that's coming up here after 3 o'clock. Looking forward to that. We'll be joined by our KTAR News education reporter, Shira Tanzer, is going to give us the latest on what's going on with those teachers after 3 o'clock. Now, get this, Joe. As much as you and I have been talking about the cost of goods and how they're, expensive and stuff.
They are, yeah.
It continues to be
rising,
expensive and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We are getting some new information now that some companies are saying it's not that bad. It could be worse.
Okay.
Hasbro revenue went up 8%, and they said that is in large part because of Peppa Pig and Marvel and Wizards of the Coast. I don't know what that is.
Wizards of the Coast?
Yeah.
Man, I know what
that is. I love that
you
say it to me like I'm an idiot for not. Oh, Wizards of the Coast?
No,
you
I
don't know what that is?
No,
you moron.
No, see, I'm glad you took it that way. But
absolute buffoon.
Here's the truth. I know what it is, and it's one of those things where, do I tell you because you're going to claim I'm a nerd and a total loser?
You are a nerd. I expect you to know this. Is it a card game?
Wizards of the Coast used to make Magic the Gathering.
Oh, okay.
But
all right.
I don't know that they do anymore, but I'm sure they still do nerd stuff.
So they make nerdy card games.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Yeah.
So anyway, they're very popular. There's a lot of,
very popular
geeks out there. However, Mattel says that their sales are actually down 12%. They said the tariffs have hit their imports hard. So Mattel, they make Barbie, right? Mm-hmm. And Monopoly. They are seeing sales come down, but they're actually optimistic.
Why is that?
I think because they know people are spending a buttload of money, like the National Retail Federation expecting that we're going to see $1 trillion spent this year for the holiday season alone.
And it's all going to be on Kens and Barbies and the Barbie dream house.
I think that's their expectation. Yeah, I think that's their expectation.
I don't think they're wrong.
So we are getting some mixed numbers anyway from those toy companies. But I did happen to see this. You and I talked about the Walmart deal. $40 Walmart turkey basket.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of great value products, a Butterball turkey, a couple of brand name things.
And then a lot of things in there that you got to combine with other things to actually get a whole thing. Like there was pie crust, but then you got to take the
pie filling and you're going to have to do a little more preparation.
And admittedly, I'm not a pro in the kitchen. I can make some stuff, but I was a little overwhelmed as I looked at the list. Like mushroom sauce, it's okay.
Maybe Wizards of the
I'm
Coast.
Making my own stuffing.
Wizards of the Coast should partner with
cast artifact stuffing with sorcery. This,
yeah, that'd be fine.
Get great, delicious entree.
Yeah, with Martha Better Living by Martha. What's her name?
Martha Stewart?
Yeah.
Better Living by Martha.
Yeah, that's what they need. They need Martha Stewart cookbook.
Martha Stewart.
Magic Gathering cards.
Chief, sage, wizard, casts.
Perfect.
Enchantment on your pie crust.
And cumin.
Summons great gremlin creature.
Yes, I love this. I think this is how we're going to teach you how to cook. Well, good news. Amazon says, oh, yeah, Walmart, you're $40 for 10 people. We're going to get you a $25 meal. So you can order that from Amazon. Only 5.
So I'm good at math.
Math on the radio. Well, I believe Becky Lynn already told us to do more math on the radio today.
So if it was 10 people, it'd be 50. That's more than Walmart's.
Right. However...
Is it easier stuff that I would know what to do with?
Well, it's an 8-pound turkey as opposed to a 13-pound turkey from Walmart. So...
Math tells me less.
Here's the deal. Target and Amazon both say that they have meals that are about $5 per person. Walmart and Aldi both say $4 a person. It all depends on what you want in your bundle and how many people you're feeding.
I'm just going to be at your house. What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
I'm going to be in my brown bear pajamas watching C-SPAN to see if the shutdown is ending.
We can just go to Chompy's. I saw they got a $30 a person deal. They make it for us.
I'm kind of down with that. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, you wore a bloody T-shirt to a Halloween party. They wore it to school. So now they're getting death threats, and you're wondering if your next PTA meeting needs security guards. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I grew up here. I'm raising my kids here. This is my home. I feel a real responsibility to this land and to this community. At Resolution Copper, it's my job to balance development and preservation. You know, this will be one of the most water-efficient mines of its kind. That's a big deal. Everyone who works here calls this place home. We're going to protect it.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
It's Gatos Low T. Start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 years old again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. Lose the dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. Fix your low T with no startup fee and add a GLP for an additional $149 only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com Dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Red Mountain weight loss. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Your tap water isn't as clean as you think. City water is full of contaminants, including chlorine that cities use to treat it. At LifeSource, we believe your water should support your family's health. Our whole house system delivers filtered water from every tap, even your showers. For over 40 years, we've proudly built every system right here in the USA. Call our factory today at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, U.S. Senate Majority Leader John Thune says a new deal from Democrats to reopen the federal government is a non-starter. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center to keep us updated.
All Republicans have to do is say yes to extend current law for 1 year.
Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer presented a plan today to reopen the federal government, which Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly supported.
There is no reason why we can't agree on this.
It called for a 1-year extension of Affordable Care Act health insurance subsidies. In exchange, Democrats would vote to reopen the government. But Republican Senator John Thune has denied that deal, saying he wants to reopen the government first, then negotiate ACA subsidies. Kelly said today Republicans should have accepted that deal.
Tell the Jessicas and Leslies in your state that they're not going to be able to afford their health care anymore.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
In a statement, President Trump now saying the Senate should stay in session until a deal is reached, also calling on Republicans to get rid of the filibuster. At least 4 states say they have begun issuing November SNAP benefits as of this afternoon. The Trump administration is fighting a court order requiring the government fund the program. But officials from California, Wisconsin, Kansas, and Pennsylvania said that full SNAP benefits are already available to some recipients. ABC News senior White House correspondent Selena Wang has more.
We've actually reviewed a letter from the USDA that it has sent to states notifying them that they are working towards funding SNAP for November, which would be in compliance with the judge's order. But the timing of this is unclear. We have asked the USDA when exactly the states would get their funding, and this is just the latest twist in this legal back and forth.
A KTAR News exclusive.
It has been about 2 years since the zone was cleared in downtown Phoenix. Speaking exclusively with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, Governor Katie Hobbs says progress has been made, but there's much more to be done.
At its core, homelessness is a housing problem, and we have a housing crisis, a housing affordability crisis. People are priced out of rent, they're priced out of home ownership, and it's a problem that we did not come to overnight, and we are not going to solve it overnight.
The governor says grant money is now going toward eviction prevention and homelessness services. You can see the entire exclusive interview with Governor Hobbs on KTAR's YouTube channel. The Arizona Cardinals broke their 5-game losing streak Monday with backup quarterback Jacoby Brissett leading the charge. Will Kyler Murray rejoin the roster? Arizona Sports' Tyler Drake tells Arizona's Morning News he wouldn't be surprised if Kyler is out for the season.
Honestly, beyond that, we've seen this offense in a much better place with Jacoby. So even if Kyler is healthy, I just don't see him coming back onto this roster this year.
He says it's also a question of whether Murray returns next season, given his recent performance, coupled with injuries. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's November 7th,
And back on this day in 2013, Twitter became public. Shares of Twitter, now known as X, went on sale to the public for the first time and instantly leaped more than 70% above their offering price in a dazzling debut that exceeded even Wall Street's lofty hopes. Twitter had never turned a profit since it was founded 7 years prior, and shares opened at $45.10. In the first few hours, the stock jumped as high as $50.09, and by the closing bell, the social network was valued at $31 billion, with a B, nearly as much as Yahoo, and just below Kraft Foods. Now fast forward to the present, the company would go private again, and in October of 2022, Elon Musk bought it for $44 billion, and he renamed the social media giant X. And it all started when Twitter first became public back on this day in 2013.
Time to check on the roads again. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Eastbound near Alameda Drive, Goodyear with a crash off right, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Perryville Road. Tempe with debris spotted on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. Quick looking towards surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 18th Street and Camelback Road. Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official team eye doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit theteamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
59 should be the overnight low temperature tomorrow. Pretty much like today, right there in the mid-80s, and then about 89, close to 90 Sunday. It is 85 now in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Thank you for being a part of our program. Thank you for inviting us into your magical life. You and I talked about those teachers that were in there's a Vail School District down by Tucson.
Yes, indeed.
So if you missed the story, these teachers, or math teachers, probably the kind that would play Magic the Gathering with you at lunch.
You know, Wizards of the Coast makes Magic the Gathering,
I guess so, yeah. They're saying they're having a great year financially.
Cast enchantment.
Unbelievable. Somebody on YouTube...
struck back with instant.
Channel said, Eye of Newt, which I think that was one of the ingredients they were throwing with your Martha Stewart holiday
I don't
recipe
think Eye of Newt was used
game.
in Magic,
Yeah.
but okay. Yeah.
So anyway, so these teachers, they wore these shirts, and they had blood on one side.
It says problem solved across the front.
And somebody was like, wait a minute. Charlie Kirk bled out of the left side. These teachers are mocking Charlie Kirk.
Other than the fact that these teachers had also worn these shirts the year before
Yeah,
around
also,
Halloween.
even if they were mocking somebody, why has it got to be your guy? What's the assumption that the teachers are doing it about Charlie Kirk? I mean, lots of people get shot.
Fair, but not lots of famous people, I guess, potentially.
All right. Well, they wore them last year.
Yes.
And that didn't seem to
no kerfluffle.
No kerfluffle last year, but the fact that they wore them last year didn't seem to tamp down any of the mayhem around it.
It actually made it worse in some ways.
Oh
You
my
saw
gosh.
online speculation that said what? That it was AI, that
Yes.
it didn't actually happen a year before?
And that last year they did it. The people that did accept that last year's photograph was true, they said, well, that's because they were celebrating President Trump nearly getting shot.
Ah.
Now, did any of them reach out? Do any of them know the political leanings of the math teachers? Because let me tell you something. In my high school, I had two math teachers that were very conservative. But nobody asked. They just assumed because they're teachers, and they go, well, teachers, they must be liberals, and they must be celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk. So that's what people do because they're insane. So anyway, these teachers, their lives have been completely turned upside down. Our education reporter, Shira Tanzer, is joining us in the studio right now. The story doesn't seem to be going away. I mean, we're a week away from Halloween. This stuff happened before Halloween. The story's not going away because evidently the threats keep amping up.
Yeah, so this all started last Friday on Halloween, where the picture of the teachers wearing the shirts was reposted by two Turning Point USA spokespeople, Andrew Colvett and Anthony Kern, who's also a former Arizona state senator and running for state senate again next year. So they both reposted the picture, it went viral. Influencers, Republicans everywhere were retweeting it, leaving nasty comments.
Vile. They wanted to dox these teachers.
Yeah,
and
I have
then they
some
said
examples.
they should be fired. Initially they said, we need to find out who they are, put them on blast, and they should all be fired.
And somebody did find their names, pictures, and phone numbers, put them in the comments of that post, and basically said to call them and harass them. Somebody else said to call the state board and contest their teaching certificates. Somebody else was asking about when their school board meeting is, their next one, so that they can show up and pretty much attack them because this should be considered a terrorist threat. And then the Arizona Education Association, which is a local teachers union, released a statement about threats against teachers, claiming that this picture had sparked death threats, which I didn't see any of online, but I assume if they were death threats, they would have been taken down, as were a lot of the pictures that were shared. And they basically said, these threats are coming against teachers. It's making the teachers not want to trust the parents and community that should be having their back when they're educating their kids. And it's making them want to leave the profession.
Shira Tanzer, our KTAR News education reporter, joins us. And Shira, you spoke with Arizona Education Association President Marisol Garcia about this. And she said that for the state, threats against teachers are not unusual. And she said this goes back to Red for Ed. She says it's actually getting worse. Why is it getting worse from parents and others out there reaching out increasingly? So we're talking 2018, Red for Ed happened. Why is this movement getting worse where people are so ticked off at teachers?
Yeah, she said during Red for Ed, they were having a lot of issues with people attacking teachers verbally, online, digitally harassing them. And in past years, she said that a lot of it had to do with the privatization of our schools. So once we started opening up a lot more private schools, charter schools in the state, it became a lot more political. Schools are competing with each other. It became a business game. It became a political game. Politicians were now weighing in on which schools are better. That got involved too. She said in 2022, they actually had to reach out to the Attorney General's office to have local police show up at school board meetings because people were attacking teachers so much. So she says this is just the latest in a string of attacks throughout the years.
Shira, what have we heard from the district? I know they put out a statement initially. Have they gone radio silent since then, or are they trying to stay on top of this and communicate with the community?
Yeah, it actually looks like that district statement was removed, at least from Facebook, from what I saw. The district superintendent did put out a statement saying that the shirts were worn both this year and last year as part of a math-themed Halloween costume and were not intended as a reference to anyone or any political issue, which is when those Turning Point USA spokespeople that had retweeted it did go back and update their tweets. It didn't really get much better. I have the wording of Andrew Covet's specific tweet. And he says, I'm updating the thread with the image. We've seen enough evil since Charlie's murder. I'd actually be relieved if this isn't another example. But then he goes on to say that he doesn't believe that all of them are innocent anyway. And the school district's decision to remove the image after posting shows that anybody knew how this would seem. And then he went on to say that school teachers have been among the worst offenders of mocking and celebrating Charlie Kirk's assassination.
Again, that goes back to what I was saying, is that the assumption is it's all about you.
And people don't want to do their research, too.
Right.
They just want to draw their own conclusions.
And then scream, it's all about me, I'm a victim.
And that's really what Marisol Garcia was saying should be the next steps moving forward, is that elected officials, influencers, anybody with a seat of power, specifically talking about the Turning Point people, but also anybody who really reposted it, had any hand in making this really a viral moment, should just fact check. Make sure that what you're posting is true. Go back, check with these people before you're putting it online. And she said that was the best way to curb these attacks in the future.
Yeah, but it doesn't help your clicks, right? That doesn't help your online, your clout rating. Have we heard anything about authorities, police investigating either any of these threats or anything that anybody, have they been involved at all?
A lot of it has been very quiet and kind of kept under wraps. I assume we'll hear more about that in the coming weeks. As for right now, not much.
Haven't heard it. Okay.
KTAR News education reporter Shira Tanzer, thank you so much.
Thanks.
Appreciate it, Shira. Hey, you get elected to a school board, you push your staff hard. And the next thing you know, you're being forced to apologize for being combative. Now, one West Valley board member says the real abuse is actually coming from her colleagues. You decide who's the toxic one. Next, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:13. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
All Republicans have to do is say yes to extend current law for 1 year.
Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer presented a plan today to reopen the federal government, but that's been rejected by Senate Republican leader John Thune. It called for a 1-year extension of Affordable Care Act health insurance subsidies. In exchange, Democrats would vote to reopen the government. Arizona's U.S. Senator Mark Kelly supported it. Republican Senator Thune denied the deal, saying he wants to reopen the government first, then negotiate. In a statement, President Trump now saying the Senate should stay in session until a deal is reached, also calling on Republicans to get rid of the filibuster. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, crash block on the on-ramp, I-17 southbound near Cactus Road. Phoenix again, crash blocking the HOV lane. I-10 Maricopa Drive, or freeway, eastbound near Alameda Drive. In Goodyear, we still have that crash off-right. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Perryville Road. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Buying home can be tough, but the Lund Mortgage Team makes it easy. Get pre-qualified before you start shopping for a home. You'll be glad you did. Visit lundmortgage.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tomorrow should be just about like today in the mid-80s, but a little warmer near 90 on Sunday. It's 84 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I got a lot of people listening in Mesa today. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Mesa. Shout out! Masonites. Chris and Joe show. We've got more drama going on with one of the local elementary school districts. School's been in the news a lot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Isaac going broke. You got Tollison that's going to build an $80 gajillion stadium.
Maybe.
Well, then they just had their latest bond proposal rejected.
Is an override, yeah.
Yeah, well, the bond and the override, that basically got rejected.
A lot of schools throughout the state finding out their districts say, hey, we're going to have to close a school or two.
Right. Then I think Mesa is talking about opening a couple of high schools.
Mm-hmm. So some more smaller, not necessarily big 5,000 student schools, but like 350, 400 student schools.
That's what I went to school. I kind of liked it.
My whole school had less than 300 kids.
I think we know why.
Really?
Yes. It was too elite. Nobody could afford to go to your school.
Yes.
You took the 300 richest kids in all of...
Chris, I will take that as a compliment, that you believe I am elite.
Mm-mm.
So what, I snuck
You're the
in?
child of the elite. That's what you are.
Oh, okay.
So Liberty Elementary School District has got drama going on right now. So one of the board members, Kelly Zimmerman, and this is West Valley, by the way.
Okay.
So there was a complaint that got filed back in April.
All right.
And somebody said that she was really mean. That she created a toxic work environment. Okay. So that the board then decided to investigate her.
That's
they said that she
usually how this goes. I've heard of this happening at places.
So she's at board meetings, and they say that at the board meeting she was confrontational, combative, and unprofessional. So the board said, Kelly, we're going to look into you. So then she had to go through the hassle of basically being investigated.
And of course, Zimmerman pushes back too. And
this
says,
is Kelly. Yeah.
Yes. She says her free speech rights were
She
violated.
says, I'm allowed to be a Karen. Yeah. Yeah.
So you've got the both sidesism going on here. Is she being toxic, or are her free speech rights being violated?
Well, not only that, but there's a little more drama, too, because the board president at the time, his name is Michael Todd. So he gets the investigation report, and he says, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and read this in the public record. So then he reads it at the board meeting. And then he issues a public apology on behalf of the board. I guess we're really sorry. The whole board is really sorry to all of her staffers that did this. And she was forced basically to sign on to that public apology, which she says, I didn't want to sign on to that apology, but the board made me sign on to that apology. So that's where she's really saying my free speech is being infringed upon because you made me attest to something I don't believe.
Do you, obviously you and I were not there.
Not there.
But do you buy that? Like, if somebody puts a piece of paper in front of you at work, have you ever felt forced to sign it?
Yes.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I have not been in that situation, but okay. So you could see a situation where she was forced to sign something.
Yeah, usually if I'm forced to sign something at work, it has something to do with a code of conduct or something of that sort where, I will represent things in a certain way. And I'm like, I don't necessarily believe in your thing, but if I want to keep my job, I'm going to say what you want to hear right now.
Okay.
Right. And then I know I'm basically on blast. I have to watch out because if I don't live up to what arbitrary standard, whoever the president of said company is at that moment, which I worked for a company that went through a few, right? They just kept flipping presidents. Golden parachute for you, golden parachute for you. New guy comes in, has a new set of morals.
Kept sticking those papers in front of you, too.
That's exactly right. I didn't like that at all. So here's where I'm a little confused because I was reading a bit about it, and I don't have a lot of specifics on what the accusations are of her creating this toxic work environment.
Yeah.
Okay. But here's what I do know is that she's basically contacted a lawyer and said, I'm allowed to be toxic, like Britney Spears. The investigation found that she bred a toxic work environment, but it said that they did interviews with 10 different witnesses, allowed the investigator to come to the conclusion that she had lacked professionalism, repeatedly breached the board's ethical standards, but no specific evidence was mentioned. So she's saying now, basically, you're making all these claims about me, but you don't have any evidence, and that's bogus, and now you're telling me I can't speak freely at the board meetings. What she's contending, roughly, is that she's just telling it the way it is. And if you don't like it, if you think I'm being unprofessional, that's tough stuff, Muffin, but you're going to have to deal with it. It's the truth. So she basically says they're being super sensitive, being a bunch of sissies. They need to have their skin thickened. And then they're saying, you can't call us sissies. That's mean and makes us sad about ourselves.
Isn't a lot of this subjective?
Yeah.
Again,
but then there was an investigation, too, which said, no, she was creating this. But then the investigation didn't give any examples.
Because, the toxic work environment, I looked at some of the criteria here for it.
Yeah.
Hostile work environment, toxic workplace culture, harassing behavior, emotional distress.
But what does that mean?
Right.
Yeah.
And something that emotionally distresses me, you might go, man, I thought that was hilarious. Joe just needs to get over it.
But we all work we all work someplace, right? We work with other people, and we all know that some people are more sensitive to others. And some people are more sensitive about specific things to others. You and I have had conversations about stuff that, you've told me things in private that have said, look, this is an area I'm really sensitive about. And if you feel compelled to joke about this, just know, that's an area I don't think is very funny.
I will come unglued.
Yeah,
and eat you.
You won't, but I've seen you. You kind of, your lips get tight and you go, no, that's not how I feel about that. And you get very angry with me. And there are certain things that I'm going to be sensitive about too, right?
Sure.
We all are.
Everyone has that.
Okay.
Sure.
And some people are just generally more sensitive. And then there are some people, and I would say they're Karens too, that love to play the whole "you hurt my feelings" card.
So they're playing the victim.
They want to be
really
offended
hurt,
by
but they want to do that because maybe they just have a grudge against you, or maybe they think they're doing a favor for society.
No, that's not at all why they do it.
So why do they do it?
They do it because it gives them a feeling of control.
Ooh.
They say, I can't believe you would say such a thing. And then what am I supposed to say? Like, okay, well, you're right. I'm so sorry. I hurt your feelings. And they go, you've hurt. I'm going to HR. Now they're controlling your emotions. That's why they do it.
Good news. We got back at them. That's why I'm volunteer HR.
That's not good news. You want to know? There's another twist to the story.
What's that?
Okay. So the board president has his own little history. Okay. So this guy that read the complaint out loud and basically named and shamed her in front of everybody. This guy has a bit of a history as well, Michael Todd. So Michael Todd was the president who read this investigation and then say, we all apologize to whomever the victims are on her behalf, made her sign it. Right. So he actually stepped down as board president shortly thereafter. He's facing a recall election that says that he's repeatedly shown a lack of transparency, a lack of integrity, and a commitment to student first, a lack of a commitment to student first leadership. So basically they're saying he's a bad president.
Derelict in his duty, kind of.
Not only that, but he was governing board president at the time, resigned in September of 2024, a year ago, said that he was the district's mishandling of an assault and school shooting threat.
Not so hot at his job either.
Yeah. So then he was then appointed later by Maricopa County School Superintendent Shelley Boggs to serve on the board again, and then was made board president. So he was president. He was blamed for being bad at it. Then some crony renames him to the board. He ends up president again, and now he's naming and shaming another member of the board who they say is creating a toxic work environment. Is it possible they're all just a bunch of Karens? And they're all just trying to complain about each other, and they're all just trying to create drama like it's elementary school.
Of course. Of course it's possible. Yeah. And
it's feeling to me like it's more like probable.
Well, and what do you do if you're a student, a teacher, a parent, and you have to deal with a board that's going through this drama every day?
Here's the reality of it. I'm looking to send my kid to a different school district.
Yeah.
And in Arizona, you can do that now. Mm-hmm. For better or for worse, and you and I talk about ESAs and how I think ESAs is a financial disaster. But the school choice stuff definitely can lead parents to go, I'm going to go to a different school. Now, the problem is what they leave behind is a crap school board and parents who don't pay attention and parents who continue to reelect crap school board members. So if you're in the Liberty Elementary District, looks like maybe there's a little house cleaning that comes necessary.
Join KTAR in honoring our heroes at the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade, Tuesday, November 11th at 11 a.m. Chris, get excited here. I'm going to read the parade route to you.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, good.
The parade begins at Montebello and Central Avenue.
Hold on.
Montebello and Central Avenue, Chris.
Hang on.
Montebello.
Is that north or south of I-10?
I just have things here.
Okay, Montebello.
Chris, it's only a 2-hour show.
And Central.
Just a little 2-hour show.
Okay, in Central.
Then it heads southbound. It turns east.
Does that go south of 17?
Sure. Turns east on Camelback Road.
That's north of I-10.
I'm just reading.
East to Camelback.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And continues south on 7th Street, concluding at Indian School Road.
Hold on. If it's going south on 7th Street, is that using that flex lane that goes only one direction in the morning and the other direction at night?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's come together.
Can we use the middle lane or not?
Let's come together to celebrate and thank our veterans.
This is
we
a
hope
very
to see you
incomplete
there.
promo. This is a terrible promo, Joe.
I just read
a horrible job.
What was handed to me.
It's a terrible
But in all seriousness, Phoenix Veterans Day Parade, Tuesday, November 11th, 11 a.m. We hope you can make it out there. Let's honor the veterans.
I like that. Hey, imagine you had someone in your life that did nothing but hype you up. Their sole job is to make you look good. Gotta be quite the ego boost. Picking the right hype man, though, may be one of the most important decisions you could make in your career. Who would it be? You're going to have a chance to decide in our headline volley next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio.
A judge ordered the Trump administration to fully fund SNAP payments. The Trump administration is appealing that judge's orders.
I am furious. At this point, they're just being cruel. Meanwhile, people who are hungry because they don't have money for groceries and were supposed to get their benefits on November 1st still don't have them. It is infuriating.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Presidential Pools has been Arizona's #1 pool builder since 1991. They have an industry-leading warranty, and now is the best time to get a pool to not only add value to your home, but to have your backyard perfect for the weather that is coming. Football season is here, and I'll be hanging in the backyard with the kids and the family a lot. So if you're on the fence, Basinonians, don't be. Dive in with Presidential Pools, and they'll take care of you. Go to presidentialpools.com, voted Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Are you ready to score big with your finances? Right now, get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win a $1,500 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
Is every step or reach a reminder of what hurts? A reminder of what you're not able to do and how far you've drifted from the life without pain? Well, do I have good news for you? Because relief is closer than you think. At QC Kinetics, we tap into your body's body's own regenerative power using natural healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue, reduce inflammation, and relieve pain at its source. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. Just your body remembering how to feel alive again. Let QC Kinetics regain what pain took away. And this Veterans Day, QC Kinetics is giving back to our heroes. Veterans will get $500 off their treatment, and for every non-veteran who starts care, QC Kinetics will donate $500 to the Wounded Warrior Project. It's a great time to book your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
The holidays are a time to be joyful. However, for many, this can be a very difficult time. At Revival Psychiatry, we understand and want you to know that you are not alone. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. We're seeing some conflicting signals on exactly when SNAP benefits will be paid out and how much people might see. While the Trump administration moved quickly to appeal a federal judge's order yesterday to pay out full benefits in November, the USDA on its website says it has sent notification to states that it is working toward implementing the judge's order and will soon complete the process needed to make full funds available. We'll have more details as we get them in. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com. Meanwhile, as the Trump administration has appealed that federal judge's ruling and is asking for the SNAP benefits to not be distributed during the shutdown, KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live from the News Center to tell us more about how it's impacting local food banks.
The Scottsdale Food Bank says they currently have about a 2-week wait to distribute more food boxes, as they have the capacity to serve 120 households a week. Human Service Manager Sue O says the community can help by donating hygiene items as well.
A lot of people don't think about this, but the households that are needing help, we're able to help with food, but also they need toilet paper, dish soap, laundry detergent.
Donations can be dropped off at the Scottsdale Food Bank near McKillips and Miller Road, and you can sign up to volunteer on the City of Scottsdale website. Just search Scottsdale Food Bank. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Also, if you text the word food to 620-620, you can learn how to donate to food banks and about resources if you need help. Do you have a flight to catch? Better double check before you hit the road. Sky Harbor is one of dozens of major airports affected by the flight cancellations due to the government shutdown. So far, about 1,100 flights have been canceled across the country today, and 57 of them flying in or out of Sky Harbor. Also, 280 delays at Sky Harbor. One traveler, Gabby, says her flight out today is on schedule, but she's a little bit worried about her return trip later this weekend.
Sunday night is supposed to be the last flight back, so we'll see if that stays true. It would be a bummer to have to pay to stay another night somewhere else, and then I'm supposed to work Monday morning, so it would just be logistically frustrating, but hoping that doesn't happen.
If your flight is canceled, your airline will help you get rescheduled at no charge, and if you no longer want to take that flight, you are entitled to a refund. Let's catch up where you're going here in the Valley this afternoon. Checking the roads for us, Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, crash off right, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. Goodyear, we still have that crash off right, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Perryville Road. Taking a quick look into our surface streets, Phoenix crash 2nd Street and Fillmore Street. Chandler with a crash on Dobson Road and Werner Road. This report brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades. Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 59 degrees. Tomorrow, 86, about like today, and then 89 on Sunday. Right now, it is 82 degrees in Anthem. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Oh, there we go. Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news, and check on traffic with Hello.
This is the Volley. Brought to you by
Not quite yet. Stop it. Start it over again.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, wait a minute. Get ready.
It's the beauty of live YouTube.
That's good. Here, I'll point to you. Ready? All right.
Uh-huh.
And every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone. There you go.
Chris and Joe, this is the Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
All right.
How did we get to be the training show?
Because we're good.
I think it's because Jim Sharp would have jumped through the window and throttled our poor
Probably.
little Dylan there, yeah.
Probably would have blamed LaDonna for it, too. Jeez, Sharp. Just the worst.
Worst.
Uh-huh. Flavor Flav plans to join the U.S. Olympic bobsled and skeleton teams in Milan Cortina. Is both a hype man and sponsor. Chris, who or what would you like to be the official hype man of? And Filiberto's may not be in your answer.
Then I'm not playing your silly game.
I gave you everything out there except for one thing.
Yeah.
Play my game. Do not play that music. No, I see what you're getting ready over there.
All right. If it can't be Filiberto's, what about Roliberto's?
Filiberto's is so ashamed of you right now. They thought that you were... They thought that you were brand loyal.
You burrito blocked me.
I did not burrito block you.
You burrito blocked me.
You know,
100%.
People could have just seen you dance on YouTube just now.
Well, you know, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we would invite you to see our dancing on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, we are hype men, aren't we? Like, I would love to hype advanced window products, and in just
and instead you opt for Roliberto's.
short minutes, I will. Yeah.
Huh.
Let's see. What else would I be a hype man for? I mean, basically, we were at. Well, it has to be a product, or it has to be like an event, or what?
Anything. What you want to be hype man of. You could be the hype man of your spouse, Chris. Really disappointing that you didn't say Mrs. Merrill. You're her hype man.
You want me to tell you something embarrassing, or you want to keep talking? Huh?
Both.
You know, you learn a lot more by listening than you do by talking, Joe.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Unbelievable.
Let's go.
This guy.
Okay.
So, in high school, this may surprise you. I was the kind of person that would do anything for attention.
Really?
Yeah. See, now you're listening and you're learning something, aren't you?
Say more.
That's right. So at some point, they decided we didn't have a school mascot. Right. I mean, we had a mascot, but we didn't have like a costume or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that wasn't in the budget.
No.
So they got a flag, And then you needed like a flag guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to the high school football games wearing a jersey and waved the flag and would run around the track. And I was exhausted by one lap after we scored a touchdown. And our team was so bad, but I was the hype man.
That was probably good news for you. The team was bad.
I was not on the cheerleading squad. I was not on the team. I was just flag guy.
I like they're saying guy. You're flag boy.
I was flag boy. I think I was 14. I think it was my freshman year. I think I was 14. And they said, "You wave the flag. You be the flag person." And I was.
Was that at least a school flag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a random flag.
Why is Chris flying the flag of Kuwait?
I know you're from Ghana.
Is that a Filiberto's flag?
Hey,
Did he
there we
steal
go.
that? Was that out on the street just 10 minutes ago?
What's this strange dance he's doing?
Hey! Okay, go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's my turn now, right?
That's how this works.
Did you want to tell us what you would hype up?
No.
Do you want to offer any insight? Pablo, do you have thoughts on that?
No.
Okay.
No. I want a good ring announcer guy. Or you guys are from Michigan, that guy that used to do the Detroit Pistons games.
Oh, yeah. Chauncey.
Yeah, I would like something
Chauncey
like that.
has a different hype man these
That's-
days.
Well, he would do like
Yes.
Wallace.
That's very good. You could do that.
But for me, not.
I brought up that was the first thing when Chauncey Billups got arrested for the gambling thing. That's the first thing I thought of was, now entering the courtroom, Chauncey Billups. That'd be great.
I do have a second one I would love to get to, so
you're telling me to hurry up?
just maybe take 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
Wait, you're abdicating?
I will abdicate.
Okay, just because I think you'll like this one,
Mine
too.
are good. They're probably better than yours, but that's fine. Let's see what you got.
I normally agree with you. Kenny Dillingham, Chris, recently said the best coaches steal a lot of stuff. You've claimed that I stole clothes from a homeless guy. Does that make me a great talk show host?
Believe you claim
and
that you
what's
stole clothes from a
what's
homeless
something you've stolen from a radio colleague?
Oh, I steal stuff all the time. All the time.
Do you think that makes you great?
Well, here's the thing is I think you are assuming that when Kenny Dillingham says you have to steal stuff, you think he means like whistles and cleats. No, what he's talking about is plays.
Really?
Or he's talking about schemes.
Strategery?
Yeah.
Oh, not stuff.
No.
He's not like, hey, guys, I got like 12 jock straps here. I'm going to be a great coach.
Joe, I don't know why you went to jock straps. That's not.
Joe, really?
That is not in
That's below the waist, Joe.
That is.
That's right.
Come on, man.
That was really good.
It was.
That was really good. Yeah. No, no, I steal stuff all the time.
What is something that
all the time? He said,
I do. I steal stuff from
What
radio
is
hosts all the
something
time.
that you took that you feel like what was the singular thing that you stole that you feel made you the best?
I'm always stealing
But
stuff. I still do.
one thing?
I can't tell you one thing. There's not. It's things I've taken from a number of different hosts that I've heard along the way that I think are just brilliant. I go, how do I do that?
How about someone in our building? Give them credit for something you.
Well, you and I were
ripped
just talking about Ron Wolfley earlier.
Yeah.
And I said, Ron Wolfley is
bacon onions. That was terrible.
Will you just let me answer the question?
Okay.
You learn a lot more by listening, you know.
And speaking.
No, I in fact, I was just talking with you earlier about Ron Wolfley, who I think is not only an accomplished Arizona and not only a wonderful person to have in our building, who I think is just a tremendous asset, but Ron, from a radio standpoint, is so good at knowing and defining his lane and then being the best at that. At going, what makes me different than all other hosts, and how do I bring that every single day and stay true to that? And he does, and he's so good at it.
And what's that thing for you?
I'm still working on it.
Oh, so you have not stolen that yet.
Well,
You're in the process of.
Dealing with your crap every day really distracts me from trying to get better as a professional.
You see.
Hard to be a professional when you're babysitting every day.
Wolf would have had a much better answer than that.
Our boss is gone now. She's sitting out there, but I've got like a Marty unit. I've got a Comrex unit that I
got a nice.
I mean, I don't. I just happen to see what.
Got a nice RE20 microphone. I've got these Sony headphones.
Knows how to do it.
A little mixer. Yeah.
It's a little weird. You were at the swap meet last week, Pablo. What were you doing down there?
That I love shopping. I think I look good with my threads.
That's right.
Yeah.
I understand.
And,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
and my Sykes.
Go ahead, Joe. Why don't you answer your own question?
I don't answer my questions.
Yes,
Chris.
you do.
I just throw them out there.
Pablo?
I don't answer my own
This has been like the longest week
Do you want a serious answer
ever.
from me?
Yes.
Yeah, what have you ever stolen from work? Besides a pencil
what
or
have you-
paper?
No,
What have you stolen?
I don't
No,
steal
don't
stuff.
distract him,
I don't
Pablo.
steal stuff, Pablo. I'm going to be very serious about this. I do try to lean into listening skills, which you will
Not on the air.
jokingly say I lack, but you know deep down that as your partner, you and I do listen very well to each other. Be honest.
It could be a lot worse.
No, so complimentary.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
no,
you've never learned anything from anyone else and then thought, how do I incorporate that into who I am?
I listen to a number of others on the air.
But you never reflect on, ooh, that's something I could probably pick up and get better at?
No, the listening skills in particular, from listening to them do interviews and how they do them, as opposed to just firing off questions that they have on a list, following up, listening to what they actually say, being critical.
And you want to give any credit to anybody or just...
A former boss here, I listen to his podcast all the time. His name, Russ Hill. And he actually taught me a lot about that it's less about being bombastic and having a point and being loud and more about listening and being self-reflective.
Huh. And you learned that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Pablo, will you just take that piece of audio and carve it out for the next time he goes into like full-on Joe mode? That'd be great. Hey, remember the old days of Black Friday doorbusters where you got up crazy early or you just didn't go to bed after Thanksgiving and then you sat in front of locked doors at your favorite retailer? Those days aren't so far gone. Where people have been camping for days just to be the first to bust through is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now it's my chance to be that hype man for Advanced Window Products. See? I told you I was going to do it. Advanced Window Products is the only window company in the Valley that I would use because they're right here in the Valley. They make the windows right here in the Valley. In fact, you can go tour their place. It's in Tullison. I've been there. Great facility. You order your windows, and in 8 weeks or less, you've got new windows that were manufactured in their facility in the West Valley using Cardinal Glass, which is manufactured in the West Valley. It is the best in the industry, and it's local install crews that make sure that it's getting done right. Now, these are your neighbors. They don't want to show up at the next, T-ball game or sock hop and have to explain why the windows aren't working, which is why they offer the best warranty in the business, including glass breakage. If anything happens to those windows, if there's anything at all, you call them, they come out, they fix it for free. You're getting factory direct pricing and the absolute best guarantee in the business. No hidden costs. They just do right by you. Family owned, locally staffed, Valley made for the Valley. Call Advanced Window Products and right now take advantage of their Black Friday special all November long. $3,500 in savings when you buy 10 windows or more. Call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Online, advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News and your Valley Chevy dealers honor and recognize the courage, sacrifice, and leadership of Tillman Foundation scholars.
This week, we honor Jamie Frost, a U.S. Coast Guard veteran and Tillman Scholar. After serving 5 years at sea with the Coast Guard, her Tillman Scholarship has enabled her to study medicine at Mount Sinai, where she's in her second year of med school. Her story reminds us that service doesn't end, it evolves. Thank you, veterans. Your service to our country and your impact in the community inspire us all.
You can learn more about the Pat Tillman Foundation and how you can support these changemakers at pattillmanfoundation.org.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Ron Wolfleader from my brothers over at Brooklyn Betting. I want to say thank you to all veterans who served our country. And to help celebrate Veterans Day, Brooklyn Betting is knocking down everything in store and online. 30% off now through November 11th and 35% off for members of the military past and present. Walk into any of Brooklyn Betting's 12 basin locations and tell them Wolf sent you for the Veterans Day sale at Brooklyn Betting. For the best sleep ever, you got to get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Betting.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:48, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
All Republicans have to do is say yes to extend current law for 1 year.
Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer presented a plan today to reopen the federal government, but it has been rejected by Senate Republican leader John Thune. The plan called for a 1-year extension of Affordable Care Act health insurance subsidies. In exchange, Democrats would vote to reopen the government. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly supported it.
So millions of Americans can actually afford their health care. So let's do both. No gimmicks, no changes. Let's reopen the government.
Republican Senator Thune denied the deal, saying he wants to reopen the government first and then negotiate. In a statement, President Trump now saying the Senate should stay in session until a deal is reached, also calling on Republicans to get rid of the filibuster. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And time now to check your ride. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Westbound near Daisy Mountain Drive. Phoenix crash off right, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. In Goodyear crash off right, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Perryville Road. AZ trim light dazzling color changing lights you control from your phone, backed by a real lifetime warranty. Schedule your free quote today at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Celebrate the holiday season with Howard Air and Plumbing with Black Friday happening all month long. For limited time, save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Get 0% financing on approved credit. Also, keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service, now only $99 when you mention Gatos. 602-953-2766. Schedule online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Chris and Joe.
It's the Chris and Joe Show
On KTAR News 92.3.
Well, you made it to nearly 4 o'clock, another Friday. And when you hear the great Bruce St. James's voice from Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, you know the week is almost over. Bruce, good to see you there, my man.
A pleasure.
Look at that. The week is almost over. Bruce, you a computer geek at all? Kind of a geeky guy?
What defines computer geek?
You ever?
People
you
always
ever,
ask me to fix their phones.
You ever take a computer apart or build one from scratch?
Oh, God, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right.
I throw them out and get another one when they stop working.
Okay. All right. So not really a computer geek,
No.
but does the idea of a micro center excite you at all?
A what?
Micro center. It's kind of like Fry's, but more like computers. Remember when we had Fry's? Remember the old days?
The old Fry's Electronics were cool back in the
I
day.
love that.
Yeah.
So Micro Center is opening their first Arizona location
I
today.
saw that, but I wasn't clear what it was.
It's very much like Fry's minus the appliances and stuff. It's more like just the computer stuff. Okay.
So it's for like computer geeks that want to go build their own computers.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So
can't you get all that stuff online?
Yes.
Okay. Just
Yeah, you can, which is why
with a computer you built earlier.
Yes.
Got it.
Exactly. Fans of the computer and electronics chain began lining up on Wednesday for the store opening today. And I was thinking of you when I read the story because you were in music radio in the heyday of the line sitting.
Oh, like concert tickets,
Yeah.
like camping out for concerts.
So I thought you must have a story about line sitting.
Well, I never would do that.
I didn't think you would,
gonna make
but I
sure.
thought surely you must have been because when I was doing music radio, they were always like, "Hey, there's people they're sitting outside someplace. Go there."
Yeah, well, you tell it to these kids today. They don't understand it. You used to have to go to the box office, or here in Arizona, Dillard's sold concert tickets.
Oh,
so like Dillard's had at the desk or whatever, the customer service desk.
Yeah.
They were a selling point for like concert tickets, or you had to go to the America West Arena box office or something like that. So people would camp out for big shows, big concerts like that. And I remember seeing that and just being amazed at, don't you people have lives?
Thank you.
But see, the thing was, back then, it wasn't like you could go on the interwebs and buy the tickets later, even at a markup or something. Like the only way to buy tickets was you had to like know a guy, named Shelly or something, or you had to walk around outside the venue with somebody. I got two, whatever. Yeah.
What you guys have going on today to wrap up the week?
We're gonna talk a little bit about the shutdown and some of the flight challenges, might be a nice way to put it, but also what you can do if you are flying and you're scheduled to fly soon. What are your rights if the airline cancels your flight? What if you're delayed?
Yeah.
All I would say is don't take the airline's word for it. This is all we can do. There's actual things that they are required to do that they're not going to tell you unless you know.
I believe it. They call it flyers' rights or something, travelers' rights. All right, looking forward to it. Starting at 4 o'clock, Outspoken, Bruce St. James and Gatos. Joe Heising, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again Monday, 2 o'clock, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with a Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Every day, reliable, comfortable, connected. Every day, you rely on power. At APS, we work around the clock to deliver some of the most reliable power in the country. But with Arizona's extreme weather, outages can happen. Stay safe and informed with alerts by keeping your contact information up to date. And visit our outage center for updates online or on the APS app. For more ways to stay safe and informed, visit aps.com/brighter.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It is 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Now, the ball is in the Republicans' court.
Earlier today, Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer gave his proposition to Republicans to reopen the government, and that was turned down. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the News Center to tell us more.
This proposal reopens the government and ensures working families who are shopping right now for their health care get certainty and financial relief.
Senator Schumer's plan was to extend Affordable Care Act health insurance subsidies by a year, and Democrats would vote to reopen the government if that happened. But Senate Majority Leader John Thune has denied that deal. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly supported the idea today.
Show that they care about the millions of Americans in our states who are in the same boat. Now, that hasn't happened.
And Senator Thune has said the Senate will stay in session through the weekend. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
President Trump also calls on the Senate to stay in session until a deal is made, and if not, says Republicans should eliminate the filibuster. At least 6 states say they have begun issuing November SNAP benefits as of this afternoon. This as the Trump administration fights a federal court order requiring the government fund the program. ABC News senior White House correspondent Selena Wang has more.
The president has been repeatedly touting how prices for a Thanksgiving meal at Walmart are cheaper than they were under President Biden. But according to the the government's own statistics, food prices are actually up 3.1% in the past year. And look, the bigger picture here is that President Trump had campaigned on lowering prices, on increasing affordability for Americans. But those recent elections showed that many Americans are deeply concerned about those very issues.
A KTAR News exclusive.
It's been about 2 years now since the zone was cleared in downtown Phoenix. Governor Katie Hobbs exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos there's much more work that needs to be done, but progress is being made.
We've broken ground on thousands of units across the state. In this year's budget, secured just over $13 million for eviction, prevention, and homeless services. We just issued those grants a couple weeks ago.
Still, the governor says it's an issue that will not be solved overnight. You can see our entire exclusive interview with Governor Hobbs on KTAR's YouTube channel. A post-election review has resulted in the discovery of 2 boxes of uncounted ballots in Maricopa County. The county elections department says poll workers mistakenly placed the boxes in a drop box rather than return them on election night. We're told the ballots were sealed when they were found, and a bipartisan team took custody of them to ensure they were properly handled. Those ballots will be signature verified and processed for tabulation. Checking on traffic for us right now to get you home on this Friday. It's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix, disabled vehicle blocking the left lane. State Route 51 northbound near Bell Road. Chandler, disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. Loop 202, Santan Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. Anthem, we still have that crash blocking the right lane. I-17 northbound near Daisy Mountain Drive. And lastly, Phoenix, crash off right. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low should be right around 59 degrees. Tomorrow, a day much like this one in the mid-80s and the upper 80s for Sunday. In Paradise Valley, right now it's 84. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos on a Friday. Hour number 1.
A lot of people will say hour number 1, the best of the hours.
So, let's give an update.
Oh, what are we updating? There's a lot going on. You tell me what we're updating.
Government shutdown. Well, let's update everybody. Because, okay, so here's the deal.
Yeah.
When the shutdown started, I said this will be the longest shutdown in American history.
Nostragatos on the nose.
Right on the nose. Nailed that one. And, again, don't feel good about it. Let's see. Then I said it would go past or into kind of close to Thanksgiving.
You did say that.
Okay. So there was a deal on the table today. The Democrats came up with something. They said, hey, let's extend Obamacare, all that kind of stuff. Let's just extend it a year.
The subsidies that are the sticking point.
Yeah. And let's promise each other we will, negotiate, and then we'll open the government. And I guess that's what, who's the guy that likes the microphone more than anybody in the Democratic side? Schumer.
Chuck Schumer. He's the Senate minority leader.
So I was like, that looks that doesn't look terrible. Why can't we just do that? And then that got shut down immediately. So where do we stand?
Situation normal, all screwed up? Yeah. We're at a bit of an impasse. And I think part of the impasse is, I'm not exaggerating, both sides think they're winning.
Really? Yeah.
Politically
I guess.
winning.
Yeah.
Therefore, why give up? We got all the momentum.
Yeah.
Literally. And so they live in alternate universes. They're only surrounded by and only hear from people that tell them what they want to hear. But they think we're kicking their butts. This is great for us.
Yeah.
Because, again, they don't care about people. They care about getting reelected. No. They care about raising money.
No.
And they think this is awesome.
I still think when you look at this, the Obamacare subsidies are huge. Nobody has a better plan for it. I don't particularly like the Obamacare subsidies, but you have to have a better plan. So not to fix it, but to replace it. Nobody has that. So you have to continue it, at least for now. But I think the thing that sticks with me is that we have a president who doesn't want people to eat. And I'm sorry that I can't get past that. We talked about it yesterday. I don't have Trump derangement syndrome. I don't hate Donald Trump. I don't like Donald Trump, but I don't hate the man. And I think what he's doing is the cruelest thing that he's done since he's been in office, either time. When you decide that you're not going to give food stamps to people and you use hunger as a weapon, I think it's the most disgraceful thing I've ever seen a president do. I don't know if I can say it any clearer than that. I'd like to think, Bruce, I can call the balls and strikes when it comes to Democrats and Republicans. And I like some of the things Trump has done in his first year. Not much, but there are a couple things that he's done exceptionally well, like the border. He should be given credit for that. But this is beyond sick. And I think that when you are building a ballroom and people are starving, and all you have to do is turn on the spigot, and you don't do it, it's despicable, and it's disgraceful, and by the way, no one should ever tell me that a Christian is in the White House, because that man is not a Christian. Oh, and if you think he is, I really don't know what to do with you.
Yeah,
because I'm pretty sure, I'm not a Bible scholar, but I'm pretty sure that Jesus liked to feed the poor.
It's kind of a fundamental thing.
I
there,
think
wasn't
that's
it?
yeah.
It's kind of a core tenet in there.
Whoever is kind to the poor lends to the Lord, and He will be rewarding them for what they have done. Yeah, and that is not what's happening in this White House. It is the most un-Christian, inexcusable, despicable thing to keep food from people when you don't have to. Because in the last government shutdown,
all of them,
SNAP continued. Yeah. Food stamps continued. And for one man to say no is repulsive.
Yeah.
And if you don't think that, I don't know what to do with you.
Yeah, well, and expected. The latest, by the way, is you might remember yesterday, a judge ordered the Trump administration to fund 100% of November's SNAP food benefits. The Trump administration then appealed that.
Which is legal.
Once again, they're in front of a federal appellate court. This was today.
Mm-hmm.
But while the appeals process is going forward, the judge's order still stands. So the USDA, the one that distributes the funds, said they are
we'll see
are distributing. They're doing their best to distribute the funds and comply with the judge's order.
We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see. Yeah, no, we'll see. I don't trust it. I just don't. I don't trust it. So I don't know. I don't really know what to think, but I don't trust that.
Some states say they have gotten some of the money and they're trying to get it to people as soon as possible. It's unclear when all 50 states will get 100% of whatever their allotment. I don't know the term to use.
Imagine fighting in court to not feed people. Imagine that. Did you ever think that would happen? Did you ever think that that would come out of a president's mouth? I didn't. Not even with Trump. Imagine fighting in court to not feed people. And, you know, like some of you don't have to, some of you don't like the SNAP benefits and it's too much.
I think there's a lot of them.
But I think that discussion is okay. I think that discussion we can have. Some people, you know, kind of spoil it for other people. They use the benefits or it's not on the up and up. But imagine fighting in court to not feed people. And while you're doing that, you're giving Argentina $40 billion. While you're fighting in court to not feed people, you're building a ballroom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's called priorities.
It is insane. It's insane what's happened.
It's 100% his priorities.
Absolutely crazy.
No surprise whatsoever.
It's absolutely insane.
I always feel bad for you when you get disappointed. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not that, like today I'm not disappointed in Trump. I don't care about Donald Trump. I'm not disappointed in I'm disappointed. I'm not disappointed in him. He's so far gone. What I'm disappointed in is that people are facing imminent hunger. And for me, I just can't. I can't deal with that. I think most of us are like, you've got to be kidding me.
Well, they admitted in court that they were using this as, they had to admit it, that this was kind of a political bargaining chip. We could do it. We choose not to.
It's always
because
been done.
we are trying to exact a political end that benefits our side, and we're going to do it by trying to create pain inside the American people.
Yeah.
Whether it be through the SNAP program or whether it be through airports, how can we exact pain on people? Those people, because they only think it hurts the other side, or they don't care if it hurts their side. One or the other.
It's hurting everybody.
Yeah, the idea that only radical liberal Democrats get EBT or food stamps, SNAP benefits is ridiculous.
I went to get some breakfast today. I opened my refrigerator. We got all the food in the world.
Yeah.
And I look and I'm like, I know that people aren't going to have this. I am super blessed. I went and had lunch today. I don't have to look for my next meal. Mm-hmm. This is the stuff we talked about over the summer when we were raising hundreds of thousands of meals for St. Mary's Food Bank.
And we're genuinely concerned about people going hungry.
I just can't deal with or stomach the fact that this whole thing didn't have to happen.
Oh no, this is but this is a created crisis, created by Congress and the president. They created a crisis. It was on the calendar. Here's what day the crisis starts. Like, this isn't a surprise.
Yeah.
We weren't attacked by Martians. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? This was a scheduled crisis.
Yeah. If you guys want to fight for a few weeks and shut the government down like in the past, okay, fine. But when it comes to feeding people, and you've got a president now who is going to fight in court to not feed people, I'm just thoroughly repulsed, thoroughly disgusted. I can't believe that we've got a president that would do that. And I don't sit here every day and bag on the president. We don't even talk about the president that much. It's not a political show. But after what I've seen these last 48 hours, when we were here 7 days ago and we were talking about SNAP, and I said to you, he's not going to do it. He's not going to fight this. He'll let the SNAP benefits go through.
Well, you would have thought that the court decision
court order
gave him
some coverage.
The out.
Right.
And I don't want to do it, but the court said we have to do it.
Yeah, and he didn't just say okay.
And then just move on.
Right. But that's not what he did.
Of course not.
No. He dragged his feet all week on releasing SNAP benefits to little kids, to veterans who need it.
Over 1 million vets are on the
a lot of
SNAP
minorities. Program. And so he dragged his feet all week long, And I'm thinking, I'm still going to give the guy some grace. At the end of the day, he's going to allow food to go on your table. And I was wrong. Yeah. And I tried to give him some grace, and I have egg on my face.
Well, again, we're seeing and we're hearing from individual states. I've not heard it from the state of Arizona yet. I believe it's the Department of Economic Security. I think DES is who distributes in the state of Arizona. But other states have said we are starting to see some money coming our way. So
we'll see.
The problem could resolve itself over the weekend, or we could be talking about it again on Monday.
But he doesn't want the problem resolved.
Oh, no.
And he doesn't.
Oh, God, no.
He doesn't care if anybody
Absolutely
has
not.
a meal.
Without a doubt.
And that's not a cheap shot, by the way, Bruce.
Oh, of course he doesn't.
That is not a cheap shot. That is a fact. Yeah. When you go to court to fight and say, I don't want people fed. This is why I'm in court.
Yeah.
You've lost the plot. You've lost even people who are independents who said, let me give you a little grace here and see how it goes. Let me see if he's going to go. Not anymore.
I'm a different kind of independent.
I know you
one
are.
that refuses to sacrifice my beliefs, my morals, and my standards for a political party or a politician, full stop, period. Full stop, period. And I'm not the 3 strikes you're out. I'm a 1 strike you're out guy. So I've been out on him about 12 years ago. How's that? Never changed. Hey, tell you what, yesterday we spoke with Governor Hobbs. She was right here in studio. And Governor Hobbs, it was interesting because minutes before she came into the studio is when we heard about the appeal against the judge's ruling to fund SNAP benefits. So that's kind of where we caught her. We'll play you some of that. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your water, because if you don't have a Connecticut system, you have an issue with your water. Your water is dirty. Your water doesn't taste good. Your water doesn't feel good on your body while you're showering or bathing. The kids, they never want to drink the water. You have to have bottled water. That costs a fortune. I mean, everything costs a fortune these days. But when you look at it, Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. People around the world have Aquazona Connecticut because they know that this is the absolute #1 on the planet system. Water pressure powered, low maintenance, super efficient. Operating costs are cheaper than a traditional water softener. Connecticut, local, right here in town. Been in business since 1970. Family owned and operated. All the products, American made. I want you to call Aquazona Connecticut. Ask about trials and rentals, and ask them to come over to your house. They'll give you a free in-home water analysis. They will test your water right in front of you, and they will show you the bad things that are in it, okay? 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:18, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. At least 8 states have begun processing full SNAP benefits for the month of November, despite an ongoing legal battle over funding.
At least 8 states say they've begun issuing November SNAP benefits, despite the Trump administration actively fighting a court order requiring they fully fund the program relied on by more than 40 million Americans. The Department of Justice asked the Federal Appeals Court to lift that order this morning, but with no decision yet from the court, the USDA has begun the process of fully funding the program. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Taking a look at the road home this afternoon. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa debris blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Country Club Drive. Phoenix disabled vehicle blocking the left lane. State Route 51 northbound near Bell Road. And lastly, Chandler with a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Anthem. That's right, the Anthemians. Anthem, thank you for your time, and everyone up there. Appreciate it. So yesterday, as part of a regular series where the governor of Arizona comes in and sits down and faces questions, it's gone back decades.
Oh, we've done it with Ducey, Governor Brewer, Governor Napolitano, Fife Symington. You can go on and on here at KTAR, yeah.
Governor Hobbs came in, sat down. So you guys, she doesn't know what we're going to ask. I think she can figure out the topics, by the way. But
a lot of it's in the news.
Yeah, we tend to ask her about the things that are affecting Arizona and things we think she can have an impact on. But again, to set the scene, she came in studio minutes after we learned that the Trump administration was appealing the judge's ruling to fully fund SNAP. So she sat down, got that information, and then boom, we kind of went live.
I am furious about this decision by the Trump administration. At this point, they're just being cruel. The thing is that they have these funds. They have access to these funds. These funds have been used before during a government shutdown to make sure that people got their SNAP benefits and they didn't go hungry. And he could have released these funds a long time ago at the beginning of the shutdown and said, if the shutdown lasts a long time, we have these funds, they're going to go to states, people are going to get their SNAP benefits, they're not going to go hungry. He didn't do that. He only was going to release the funds because a court told him he had to. And there's an unbelievable amount of complication for states in having to adjust the amounts that people get because the funding was only partial funding, not full funding. Then they keep changing the guidance, so they keep causing all this chaos and confusion. Meanwhile, people who are hungry because they don't have money for groceries and were supposed to get their benefits on November 1st still don't have them. It is infuriating. And he didn't need Congress to fix this. He doesn't need the government to reopen. He can fix it, and he refuses to. And he's making it worse and harder for people. And here's the thing. If the state had the money to fund this, we would, and we don't have the money. So we're doing what we can. We're doing everything we can to mitigate. We released some funding last week to help support food banks, which have already been stretched, and we know they're being stretched more. We established a temporary double up program and funded vouchers for that so people could get a little bit of extra cash to get, and it goes double for fresh fruits and vegetables and things, but we don't have enough money to provide the full benefits. And the state's not equipped to backfill all of these bad decisions coming out of Washington. It's not just SNAP, it's piling up on all the cuts that came out of the Washington budget, and we know there's going to be more. So I'm furious about this.
Governor Katie Hobbs is joining us. Okay, so could you fix it temporarily? Let me throw something at you. Tell me if I'm crazy. Arizona SNAP benefits cost, from what I understand, $150 million per month. Arizona has a $1.6 billion with a B dollars in the rainy day fund. Could you sign some sort of an executive order to fund SNAP for a month with the $1.6 billion?
I cannot unilaterally administer funds from the rainy day fund. It needs legislative approval. I've said every option is on the table. To date, the Republican leaders in the legislature have said that is a non-starter. And quite honestly, if we... it's not what the rainy day fund is for. And I understand that people who are hungry right now, it's a rainy day for them.
It's raining.
But we are facing very uncertain economic times because of terrible policies coming out of Washington that are hurting the economy and, a lot of other cuts. And
so it would be you and the legislature that would have to agree.
Yes. Okay,
here we go. Part 2 from Gatos. Call the legislature back into session. Ask them to bless it. And if they say no, you look like you want to feed people and they look like they want to keep food from people. Could you do that?
I also do not want to play political games with this. This is about people's lives. And I feel like doing that would lead to just a lot of frustration. I understand the sentiment. We need to come up with real solutions.
But what's a rainy day fund if you can't use it to feed people?
I hear you, and I don't disagree with you. And again, every option is on the table. So far, the Republicans have just said no.
All right, that's Governor Katie Hobbs yesterday with us. Talk to the governor. I'll tell you this right now. If I'm the governor, I bring everybody back to the legislature. I bring everybody back in.
Call a special session. Yeah.
Absolutely. We've got a rainy day fund. We're going to use some of it. And for a month, we're going to replace the SNAP benefits, about $150 million. We've got over $1 billion.
Yeah.
We're going to feed people. And if you guys want to vote against it, go ahead. Go ahead. Because I'll be the governor that wants to feed people.
And you'll be the ones trying to stop it from happening.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm disappointed she's not going to do that. I would do it.
Yeah, I think she could have taken a stand.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
I would have brought everybody back in. Would it have been political? Probably people would have thought it would look political, but I'd just put everybody on the record. If you're serious about, I'm going to try and feed people, and this is the only way that I can do it, I'm going to go through whatever steps I have to go through.
Vote for how you believe.
And
100%.
then at the end of the day,
stand on your record.
At the end of the day, if they want to stop me, the legislature can stop me. But I'm going to put a spotlight on you that you stop people from eating.
The public deserves to know. Where do you stand on this issue?
But I think also you've got to feel, you've got to feel, what's the word? You've got to feel so certain in your gut and your heart that you want to feed people.
You're doing the right thing.
That you're doing the right thing, and maybe even if it looks political, you're still doing the right thing. I don't think she's going to do that. I think I'd bring everybody back, and I'd vote. And what is a rainy day fund if you can't feed people?
Yeah. How much more rain do you need? Right? Checking the headlines on the way. Also, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Up next, what exactly is going on with the economy?
I did a deep dive.
Again?
I've got numbers.
Ooh.
Specific numbers. About where the economy is going.
All right. Heading into an important shopping period, too. We'll give you the latest. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, hire the Lund Mortgage Team right now. There are a lot of homes that are ready for you to move into. Buyer's market right here in the Valley. We're looking at home prices that have dropped. We are looking at interest rates that have dropped. And if you were ever going to buy a home, now is the time to do it. And the first call that you make is the Lund Mortgage team. Now, a lot of people, they want to go pick a house out before lining up financing. Worst thing you could possibly do. That's backwards. So do the opposite. What you do is you call the Lund Mortgage team first. Well over 30 years in business in the Valley. They get you pre-approved for a loan. And so they can tell you and give you all this advice, like what percentage should you put down on the home, or how much house can you afford? They'll give you a number, and they're going to get you the lowest rates, lowest fees. That's guaranteed. And right now is a great time to buy. 623-875-9940, 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your X-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-691-6641. That's 602-691-6641. 602-691-6641.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialists isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. While he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Ron Wolfleader from my brothers over at Brooklyn Betting. I want to say thank you to all veterans who served our country. And to help celebrate Veterans Day, Brooklyn Betting is knocking down everything in store and online. 30% off now through November 11th and 35% off for members of the military past and present. Walk into any of Brooklyn Betting's 12 basin locations and tell them Wolf sent you for the Veterans Day sale at Brooklyn Betting. For the best sleep ever, you got to get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Betting.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The FAA has reduced flights at airports by 10% in response to the federal government shutdown. Officials say more and more air traffic controllers and TSA officers who are working without pay are calling out sick. The staffing issues have resulted in chaos at airports. Speaking today to ABC News, Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy says he's concerned airport workers will start looking for new jobs if the shutdown drags on much longer.
A lot of controllers have told me a lot of us can deal with missing one pay period. Almost all of us can't afford to miss 2 pay periods.
More than 1,000 flights were canceled across the country today, and that includes 57 at Sky Harbor, along with 364 delays. A federal judge ordered President Trump to distribute SNAP benefits for November, and the president appealed, asking to pause the federal food assistance during the government shutdown. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center to tell us how local food banks are coping.
The lapse in SNAP benefits has put increased pressure on local food banks. Sue O with the Scottsdale Food Bank says they currently have a 2-week wait list.
We have seen a pretty big increase in the number of people calling us for an appointment. Our food bank does require an appointment to get a food box. That's just so that we know how many people are coming for that day.
She says if you can help, they're accepting donations of hygiene items or monetary donations at scottsdalecommunitypartners.org. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
And you can text the word food to 620-620 and learn how to donate to food banks and also get resources if you need help. A day after losing one court battle related to a lawsuit, Roblox has been served papers in another legal action.
A California man who says his teenage son was victimized by a predator on the gaming platform has filed suit. Roblox pushed to have the matter settled in private negotiations, but a judge has refused, keeping the record public. Now Roblox faces another lawsuit from a state claiming that it puts its youngest users at risk of sexual exploitation. Louisiana, Kentucky, and now Texas have filed suit. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Time for Traffic Check with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa debris blocking the left lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Country Club Drive. Phoenix disabled vehicle blocking the left lanes. State Route 51 northbound near Bell Road. And Chandler, we still have that disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. Loop 202, Santan Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Looking to boost your testosterone and lose excess fat? Start TRT for free and add GLP for as low as $149 a month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tomorrow, about 86 for a high, much like today. 89 by Sunday. It's 83 right now in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
How did Jacoby Brissett do as the starting quarterback for the Cardinals, and did they win the game? We talked to Ron Wolfley. You can watch it at 9:15 on our YouTube channel. It's the Mike Broomhead Show, Monday morning, 9:15.
Hey, attention all Cardinal fans. Yeah? How'd you like to go see the Cardinals play the 49ers? Or even the Jags? Both are coming in November, and we got tickets to give away. How do you win them? Super simple. Text the word touchdown. One word, touchdown, to 620-620. That's touchdown to 620-620. Don't miss your chance to be there live. The Jacoby Brissett era amongst us.
It'll be a tough one.
For the home game against Niners and Jacksonville.
Listen, he goes into Seattle and wins. We got something cooking here. You know what I mean? It's tough to win there.
Behind that. So just text touchdown to 620-620 so we can hook you up with some tickets. All right. So, you've been diving a lot lately. There's been some Gatos deep dives happening on a pretty regular basis.
I've been doing the deep dive into UFOs.
Big on that. The 3-Eye Atlas.
3-Eye Atlas, I'm all on top of.
You dove completely in.
Deep dive. And I decided last night to do a deep dive into the economy.
Oh.
And so what I want to do is I want to give you just some statistics to show you, I'm just going to say it, how bad things are.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we're going to fall off a cliff at this very moment.
Okay.
But things are very bad, I think. So let me hit you. All right.
Ready.
You ready? Stock market. We're in November. Worst November since 2008.
Really?
Yeah.
Why was I under the impression the stock market was doing well?
Well, we're only into November. How many days? So far, a week in.
Okay.
Worst since 2008.
Worst since 2008.
Terrible start. Okay.
Bad start to the stock.
Consumer sentiment.
Yeah.
Near the lowest level ever.
Help me. I want to talk consumer sentiment.
Please.
Because I would say this, it's basically like a poll. You're asking people, how do you feel about spending money, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's what it is. Like it's like a gut reaction. It's a feeling that people have.
Are you going to go out and spend money? No.
Right. It's not their actual spending habits necessarily. It's how they feel about it.
It's so
But
important.
that could change quickly.
I think that people were looking at some of the things that I'm going to say right now, and you're going to say, yeah, consumer sentiment near lowest ever.
Okay, right.
We just got this yesterday. Employers slashed more than 150,000 jobs in October, the largest wave of layoffs in 20 years.
Oops.
Coffee is up 20%. Utility prices up 11.7%. Electricity is up over 5%. You want to go get your vehicle repaired? That's up almost 12%. Grocery prices up 3% since last year. Don't listen to Trump. He's lying to you. Meat, poultry, fish, eggs up 5.6%. Beef is up almost 14% and is now at the highest price in American history. Ground beef up 13%. Chicken up 4%. Vegetables that Bruce doesn't eat up 3%. You want to go to a restaurant? Is that any better?
Oh, no.
Restaurants raised their prices 4%. How are we doing in our household with debt levels, including mortgages, car loans, credit cards, and student loans, all at a new record high?
Oof. Other than that, Miss Lincoln, how was the play?
These are statistics.
These are numbers.
These are numbers, right? I'm
very upset with you.
You are? Okay.
I'm outraged.
Why?
Because Donald Trump learned a new word yesterday. Affordability. Claims it's a made-up word.
Okay.
And he said that grocery prices are down and everyone's loving it. And they're spending less. And that specifically Walmart, which has a...
Before you go there,
sorry.
You just sparked something. You just said you said grocery prices are down, right? Okay, let's go to Fox News. You ready?
I'm ready.
Fox News.
Prices are up in the United States for coffee. It's up almost 20%. Utility up 11.7%. And then electricity is up 5.1%. And vehicle repair, if you need your car fixed, it's up 11.5%.
Okay, Fox News. There you go.
Okay.
I didn't play you CNN or MSNBC or any of the liberal stuff. That's from Fox News. Go ahead. Just letting everybody know.
Well, Trump said that Walmart has and by the way, this was news to me. I learned about it yesterday. They have an annual Thanksgiving meal. It's supposed to feed 10 people. So it's like a package deal that includes a turkey and stuffing and et cetera, okay?
Yes.
And the price is down. It's down 25%. Therefore, ergo ipso facto, Trump believes grocery prices are down 25%.
Walmart reduced the cost of this Thanksgiving meal by removing 30% of the items.
Oops.
It counted last year. Okay? So there's less.
Well, he didn't mention that part.
In it. There's less food.
Right. It went from 21 items to 15, and they replaced, I'm going to use the term brand name items with the Walmart Great Value brand, the store brand in it. So, yes, the price of the Walmart Thanksgiving meal is down.
It is.
It's also less.
30% less food.
Actual stuff.
Right. So he ignored the key detail.
Yeah.
Pretty big detail.
I mean, just learned a new word yesterday.
It's a big detail.
Let him bask in his knowledge of.
So it's 25. I'm not a numbers math guy, but it's 25% less expensive this year than it was last year. But there's 30% less food in it.
Yeah, I don't know very many people who think that grocery prices are less and going down.
Please.
I mean, well, how about this? I do know those people, but they are blinded by partisan ideology that they don't look and they don't believe it.
The president has been repeatedly touting how prices for a Thanksgiving meal at Walmart are cheaper than they were under President Biden. But according to the the government's own statistics, food prices are actually up 3.1%.
I already said 3%, did I not?
Yeah.
Deep dive, Gatos. I said it, 3% a few minutes ago.
You nailed it.
in the past year. And look, the bigger picture here is that President Trump had campaigned on lowering prices, on increasing affordability for Americans. But those recent elections showed that many Americans are deeply concerned about those very issues.
I'm only going to point this out again because I love being right, that the economy has cycles. Any economist will tell you that. Anybody who made it through Econ 101 will tell you that. There are cycles to an economy. It goes up, it goes down, and it doesn't necessarily care who has control of the White House or the Congress. Like, that's kind of secondary to cyclical global economic cycles.
But
except when one person unilaterally, arbitrarily, and capriciously, Google it, applies tariffs to things that immediately jack the prices up and force Americans to pay a penalty tax on top of it. That is a economic crisis created by one person's ignorance.
Tariffs are a tax. You're paying more on everything.
By the way, in front of the Supreme Court this week, they had to admit tariffs are a tax. The lawyers for the government had to admit tariffs are a tax on the American consumer.
Yeah.
Or else they'd be lying to the Supreme Court. I'm pretty sure you go to jail for that. Now, you can lie on cable news. You just can't lie in court. So first, it was the NBA. Remember that gambling scandal?
Gosh. With the mob and...
Yeah. Is the UFC rigged? We got the latest on that coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, America Roofing, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, family owned and operated, licensed, bonded, and insured. I'll go on. 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. That means they're the best in town. I've always told you they're the best in town. A lot of reasons that you can use and why you should use America Roofing. First of all, premium products and guaranteed quality service. That's huge. Huge. Financing. Let's say you have a roof issue. No need to wait. They can get your roof fixed quickly. They'll set up a payment plan that works for you. AmericaRoofingCo.com. AmericaRoofingCo.com. What I always say is delaying roof maintenance, it'll always cost more money in the long run. So what you do is you mention Gatos, and America Roofing comes over for free and inspects your roof. All you have to do is get on their schedule, do it before winter gets here. We're supposed to have a wet winter. You don't want a wet inside of your house. All right, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
KTAR Breaking News Alert. News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. A federal appeals court has left an order in place that requires President Trump's administration to provide full SNAP food benefits for November amid a U.S. government shutdown. The court filing came even as the U.S. Department of Agriculture said in a memo to states it's working to make funds available today for full monthly SNAP benefits. In fact, SNAP recipients in Arizona and across the U.S. will soon see their benefits. The Arizona Department of Economic Security says the USDA has approved the payment of November benefits, and those could be issued to EBT cards as soon as today. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. For more, go to KTAR.com. Let's check the road home this afternoon. Enrique Garcia is live now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, we have a crash on Princess Drive near the Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Baseline Road. Goodyear with a crash involving a pedestrian on McDowell Road and Bullard Avenue. And lastly, Phoenix with a crash on 32nd Street and Lincoln Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. If you're ready to transform your kitchen into a space you'll love while adding value to your home, look no further than Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. Trevec is the only remodeling company in Arizona that's accredited by the National Association of the Remodeling Industry. And they're the only remodeler I recommend for your home. My friends at Trevec take you from design to reality with a seamless and stress-free experience. Their team of experts works closely with you to bring your dream to life. And when it comes to your kitchen, we're not just talking about a makeover. It's an investment because remodeling your kitchen can boost your home's value. So if you're not sure where to start, go to one of Trevec's upcoming remodel seminars. They're complimentary. They happen every month, and the next one is November 11th. To learn more, visit Trevec Remodeling and Roofing at Trevec.com. That's Travek.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey, it's LaDonna Harvey, and Arizona is no longer the retirement haven it once was. And it's even dangerous. We'll tell you why. Monday morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
So I got to tell you, a couple weeks ago, Gatos, I was a little bit jealous. I took a couple days off to go racing. And I think you can vouch for this. And the NBA gambling story breaks, and I was like, oh my God, I so wish I was there to talk about this.
Yeah, you weren't here, man. Yeah.
Because I talk all the time about the fact that
gambling
sports all over the world, we are seeing more and more instances of, what do you want to call it, impropriety, gambling by the athletes. How about this? You ready for some statistic? I'm a big soccer fan. They found that the referees in the Turkish league in Turkey, over 100 of them had online gambling accounts and were gambling on soccer.
Oh, my gosh.
They're the referees.
Oh, my gosh.
Right?
Yeah.
Everybody's doing it.
And in the NBA, we talked about how, what was it, the Portland Trailblazers coach?
Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, he was hanging out with the mob. They had card games.
Fixed card games.
And there was X-ray tables. There were certain...
Wasn't there like special glasses and things?
Contact lenses.
Contact lenses,
that you could
thank
see
you.
through the cards.
Crazy.
It was totally rigged.
They were stealing millions.
And by the way, he was taking good players out of games when they were down. And there were a couple other people in it. So the
and
NBA,
then you had a player.
Still, major scandal.
Players gambling as well.
UFC.
So there's a betting scandal in the UFC. It all, I guess you'd say, came to a head last weekend. There was a UFC match where the FBI is now involved.
Yeah, the FBI was involved in the NBA for several years trying to figure out what was going on.
After suspicious betting patterns happened in a fight in Vegas, a featherweight fight. We don't need to go into details because it doesn't matter, but it appears that the favorite threw the fight.
Oh, gosh.
The guy who had never lost?
Yeah, so why?
Lost in the first round.
Why? Why did he take a dive?
They said a lot of betting came in on the underdog to beat this guy and beat him in the first round.
Wow. So let's be very clear. The guy who took a dive got a ton of money, whether it was under the table or I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
Somebody got to him and said, I'm going to break both your legs.
Yeah. Or your mom's legs or whatever.
If you don't go down in the first round. See, I can't believe that because UFC fighters killed a guy. You're a UFC fighter?
Well, what is it? So yeah, was it less of a threat and more of, hey, here's a way for me to make money? Now, here's the issue. There are people saying, and now that the FBI is involved, this is hardly the only one and hardly the first one.
No.
You know Oscar De La Hoya? I used to work with Oscar De La Hoya in L.A.
Okay.
And
famous
he's a
boxer from the 90s?
Boxer and now a boxing promoter.
Yeah, he's a famous boxer, no doubt.
Yeah. He's claiming, now he has an axe to grind. He doesn't like the UFC.
Okay.
But he's claiming that over 100 UFC matches have been fixed by these gamblers and have ties to suspicious gambling.
Yeah. It's going to kill the sport. It's like what I said about the NBA. If you don't trust that what is happening in front of your eyes is on the up and up,
is real,
your sport is going to go away.
100%.
You can't be the WWE. And I'm not ripping the WWE. I love
the WWE.
Love them.
But you know what? You can't fix a WWE fight.
No, it's
entertainment.
It's a television show.
Yeah, you can't fix it. And I don't think you can bet on them.
No, it's predetermined.
Yeah.
They have writers. They have a storyline. There is a script.
Yeah.
You go into the ring and
you follow the script.
You follow the script, and it's great entertainment. But we know it's not a real sporting event. Everybody knows it's not a real sporting event. It's entertainment. But when you go to see a Suns game, if you think that thing is fixed or rigged, you're not going to go anymore.
If you think the players or the coaches or the referees
are in on it,
are somehow making money by affecting the outcome of the game,
why would you watch it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
You wouldn't.
I don't think there is a sport out there that won't be negatively affected by this. And then they're going to hold a big press conference in the DraftKings press conference area, brought to you by Caesar's Palace.
That's right.
And yeah, anyway.
I'm going to bet $1 to Becky Lynn that you are going to screw up this next tease. Go ahead.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us next. And then Arizona teachers quitting in droves. Are Arizona teachers fleeing the profession or the state?
Crap, I lost $1.
And why?
Yeah, where's my dollar?
I got you.
It's coming up next for Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Let's see Advanced Window Products. Black Friday sale. Here we go. Let's get you a deal from the best window company in the entire state. So Advanced Window Products, 29 years. Sorry, my bad. 39 years in business. Oh, Gatos, come on, man. You got to get it right. 39 years in business. They've got a great deal through the month of November. The Black Friday sale. Advanced Window Products. Here we go. When you mention Gatos and when you purchase 10 windows or more, you receive their largest discount of the year of $3,500. You're going to get a lifetime warranty. You're going to get no middleman. So what does that mean? It means that at Advanced Window Products, they will build the window for you. They will then install the window for you. They will then guarantee the windows for life. One company does that. You have any issues, you call the one company, AdvancedWindows.com. It's 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. As I said, AdvancedWindows.com. It is 10 windows or more. You get
$3,500 off when you mention Gatos.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating, or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
If you're on the job day in and day out, you know living with pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders is miserable. The good news, QC Kinetics gets it. They understand guys like you.
They don't have the luxury of taking time off. They want to keep working. We are built for those guys that want to keep working and want to stay active. So the vast majority of who we see are the blue-collar guys like me and you.
QC Kinetics uses biologic therapies, just like pro athletes have used for years, to get you lasting pain relief with no surgery.
I want you to continue working. I want you to continue exercising. The joints are made to be moved.
The treatments at QC Kinetics are fast and non-invasive.
It's not a lot of time commitment on your part. There is no downtime or recovery time. You don't need short-term disability with what we do. We want to keep you active.
Call QC Kinetics now to set up your free no-obligation consultation. Learn how you can get real pain relief.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A federal appeals court says the SNAP order will stand. It requires the Trump administration to provide full SNAP food benefits for November amid a U.S. government shutdown. But now we have just learned the Trump administration will turn to the Supreme Court to block the order. The court filing came even as the U.S. Department of Agriculture said in a memo to states it's working to make funds available today for full monthly SNAP benefits. In fact, SNAP recipients in Arizona and across the U.S. could soon see their benefits. The Arizona Department of Economic Security says the USDA has approved the payment of November benefits, which could be issued to EBT cards as soon as today. But we have just learned the Trump administration is turning to the Supreme Court to try and block block the order. U.S. Senate Majority Leader John Thune says a new deal from Democrats to reopen the federal government is a non-starter. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the News Center with an update.
All Republicans have to do is say yes to extend current law for 1 year.
Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer presented a plan today to reopen the federal government, which Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly supported.
There is no reason why we can't agree on this.
It called for a 1-year extension of Affordable Care Act health insurance subsidies. In exchange, Democrats would have voted to reopen the government. But Republican Senator John Thune has denied that deal, saying he wants to reopen the government first, then negotiate later. Kelly said today Republicans should accept that deal.
Tell the Jessicas and Leslies in your state that they're not going to be able to afford their health care anymore.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
In a statement, President Trump now saying the Senate should stay in session until a deal is reached, also calling on Republicans to get rid of the filibuster. 123 flights canceled through the weekend and counting. That's the impact the FAA's order to reduce air traffic amid the continuing federal government shutdown is having at Sky Harbor Airport. That order is the result of a growing shortage of air traffic controllers, many of whom have been calling out of work as they go unpaid during the shutdown. Also, a lot of delays as well.
A KTAR News exclusive.
It's been about 2 years now since the zone has been cleared in downtown Phoenix. Governor Katie Hobbs says there's much more work that needs to be done, but progress is being made.
We've broken ground on thousands of units across the state. In this year's budget, secured just over $13 million for eviction, prevention, and homeless services. We just issued those grants a couple weeks ago.
Still, the governor says it's an issue that won't be solved overnight. You can see our entire exclusive interview with Governor Hobbs at KTAR's YouTube channel. Just a few weeks before Thanksgiving, there are fresh worries about bird flu. Wild birds are the primary spreader of the disease, and with birds migrating south, more flocks across the U.S. are being infected.
The number of turkeys in the U.S. has already dropped to its lowest size in nearly 40 years. With limited supply, wholesale turkey prices are up 75% in the last year. Retail prices up about 25%. Egg prices may also suffer, but there are Thanksgiving deals to be had. Walmart says it's lowering the cost of its Thanksgiving meal bundle by 25% this year.
That's ABC's Andrea Fuji. Time to take a look at the roads and get you home on this Friday. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria near 35th Avenue. Scottsdale with a crash on Princess Drive near the Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Baseline Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus, reminding you that if you lived in our bold and bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Looking for an overnight low temp around 59, and then tomorrow 86, much like today. 89 though by Sunday. We'll be in the mid 80s though Monday through Thursday of next week. It's 83 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Screw this. Let's get to the breaking news.
Oh, wow.
All right. I thought I've seen it all. I thought I've seen it all.
Yeah.
Okay. And we talked about this at 4 o'clock. We've got a president, right, who is turning off the SNAP benefits. Okay?
Yeah.
We've talked about that for a couple days. Imagine fighting in court to not feed people, okay?
So now
we've got some breaking news, and it only gets more cruel.
And I just want to be very clear, because it's happening in stages. Yesterday, a federal judge said you must pay 100% of SNAP benefits.
SNAP benefits are food stamps.
Yeah.
900,000 Arizonans need them to eat.
The Trump administration said we can pay 50%. That was what they were willing to do. The judge said, no, you must pay 100.
Right.
Okay? So that was yesterday.
Got it.
We learned last night late in the afternoon, they were going to appeal that decision.
Which is just horrific.
They went before a federal appellate court today.
Okay.
And the federal appellate court denied the Trump administration's attempt to halt food stamp funding. Okay. So the federal appellate court said, no, some states, including Arizona, says we've actually started to get some of the money in now. Like literally the spigot opened up. But so the people distributing the money are over here. The Trump lawyers are over here.
Right. You've got one side of the White House starting to trickle money in.
Give money to the SNAP
benefits. And
benefits.
you've got one side of the White House where Trump is
desperately fighting against it.
Again, I'll say it. Fighting in court to not feed people.
So the latest is that the Trump administration has now appealed to the Supreme Court of the United States to step in
and not feed people.
Stop the distribution of full SNAP benefits.
I have never seen anything like this. I'm so appalled and disgusted.
They filed an emergency application at the Supreme Court
to not feed people
over the court ruling that would require them to fund SNAP in full for the month of November.
This is like the worst thing I've seen a president do in a long time. When it comes down to the basic necessities in life, food, water, there's one man who doesn't want people to get those benefits, and it's Donald Trump. I'll say it again. I always do this. I just want to make sure I'm on the, you all know. I was never a never Trumper. I'm not, what do you call it? I don't have Trump derangement syndrome. I don't love the man. I certainly don't hate the man. I don't think he's a good president. I think he's horrible.
He's an even worse person, I can assure you that.
This is about the most disgusting thing that I've ever seen. When these SNAP benefits go out, by the way, in the last shutdown and every shutdown before it, these food stamps still went to the people who needed them. And this is one man who has done one thing that has never happened in the United States of American history, where he is saying, no, we will not feed people. It's one guy, and he doesn't want these benefits, which are already starting to trickle out.
As per the judge's order.
It's like this, Bruce. It's like this. The per the judge's order, some of the benefits have started to trickle out, and Arizona's getting this. And so just think about it. Like there's going to be some food that goes on people's table, and it's Donald Trump's little grubby hand taking the food off the table. That's the picture in my mind.
Yeah.
He is taking his hand, and he is going into people's homes, and he's taking I'm not being over dramatic here. People will go hungry.
They have asked the Supreme Court to rule on this by 9:30 Eastern time, 7:30 our time. Now, I don't know if you can.
I don't know if you can do that.
I don't know if that means like the Supreme Court, like they all cancel dinner plans and show back up. Like I admit that I'm not enough of a Supreme Court person, but yeah, they've issued an emergency order, and they are asking for a decision by 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, 7:30 Phoenix time.
Can you imagine in the richest country in the world that there are people that are facing imminent hunger now because of one man? A petty, petulant child. That's what we're seeing. It's one person. If you can't restock your pantries or your refrigerator, if you don't have these SNAP benefits, you're going to go hungry. And he's allowing it. And it's not even he's allowing it. He's fighting the courts to not feed people. There's no other way to say it.
I mean, far be it from me. There could be an argument that they are appealing this because they think the judiciary overstepped its bounds in telling the executive branch what to do. Like there's an argument that a judge can't do that. I get that. But that doesn't. The problem is they're using SNAP benefits to make the point.
Yeah.
And they're not asking for a ruling on, hey, could this judge do it? But by the way, we're still going to pay. We're still going to get the SNAP benefits. They're trying to put an end to the SNAP benefits.
Yeah.
So I guess Trump thinks if people get hungry enough, they'll get mad enough and they'll blame the Democrats. Where else is that going? Because, again, he's surrounded by people that are telling him you are winning this shutdown. You're killing it. Everybody loves you. You have a 90% approval rating. You're the most loved and greatest president who has ever lived. He's surrounded by people that tell him that.
So we can't afford to help feed elderly, the children,
infants,
retired people, veterans,
vets.
But we can build a ballroom.
Well, you left out the $40 billion we gave Argentina.
We can send $40 billion to Argentina.
Make Argentina great again. I mean, come on.
I don't think I've seen anything more despicable from a president. Listen, I know that Bill Clinton's disgusting in what he did.
Yeah,
I get it. By the way, Joe Biden, not fit to be president, lied to everybody. Everybody in the White House lied about how he was totally fit. I'm not brushing that off either because that was
I don't think they're remotely comparable.
I think it's a big one. But when you decide that you want to fight people for food.
All the way to the Supreme Court.
If you want to go all the way to the Supreme Court just to prove you're right or to say, I don't like when these other courts are bossing me around. First of all,
I don't like when anyone tells me what
you're
to do.
really not the boss, by the way. You are the president. But I thought we had three branches of government.
We have
that
three
were
co-equal branches of government.
I don't think he knows that, Bruce.
He doesn't care.
I don't think he cares either.
Well, I guarantee you he doesn't know it. like again, he learns new words every day he thinks are made up that have been in the English language for thousands of years.
It's incredible to me that we would have a president that would do something like this.
Yeah. Well, this is where we're at.
You are fighting in court to not feed people.
So let me play this out.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is going to force Senate Republicans to come to some sort of deal because they're like, we need to put an end to this because who knows what this crackpot will do next. And we're going to take the heat for it. They know. Senate Republicans know. We're going to get beat up over this.
You're saying this is the tipping point.
And, well, they're just like, goodness knows what he'll go fight next. I mean, we're going to be the party of starving people?
I'll play it out.
Do you see what I'm saying?
100%.
Like if you're John Thune, Speaker Thune, you're like, we are going to get crushed.
I'll play it out on my side.
Okay.
Because I think that where you're going is right. I think if you're just joining us, Trump now has asked the United States Supreme Court to, I guess,
overturn the ruling,
overturn a court order that says you have to pay the full SNAP benefits. Okay.
That's exactly what they're appealing.
He's fighting in court to not feed people.
Correct.
Okay, 7:30 tonight. We're supposed to hear something.
That's what they've asked for.
Okay. All right. I'm going to play this out. The Supreme Court says, "Are you crazy? Are you insane?" And
the Supreme Court's going to rule on the legal matter of it. Yeah,
if they don't overturn this, he's still not going to do it. So what we could be looking at, is the first president to get an order from the courts,
go all the way to the Supreme Court,
and ignore it, lose, and ignore it. And if that happens, Bruce, that is mass chaos. If that were to happen, that is chaos. And that is not democracy.
You're not hearing an argument out of me. And again, hardly any of it surprising. If you are dealing, though, with food insecurity, if you're one of the people, when we're talking about this, it is directly impacting you. It is terrifying.
We've gotten texts of people who are scared where their next meal is going to come from. So this doesn't have anything to do with politics, folks. It just has to be, this is the human thing
decency,
to do.
Human decency, yeah. Text the word food to 620-620. That's food to 620-620. We will give you a list of available resources, including food banks, pantries, soup kitchens that serve people, plus also places that accept donations. If you are on the other side of this and you're not worried about where your next meal is going to come from. So this continues to play itself out. It is still very unclear exactly what happens next. And again, we will see if the Supreme Court weighs in by sometime tonight.
They're not on you can't just call
They're on call. Like, I don't know how it works. I don't know. Like the bat light goes up and all the Supreme Court justices run back down?
It doesn't work that way.
I don't think it works that way either. Hey, quick shout out to Buckeye. Everyone listening in Buckeye and the Buckeyeians. We appreciate you guys spending time with us. Shout out to Buckeye. Up next, the next time you walk into Target, why you're going to be seeing so many teeth? We'll talk about it. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A federal appeals court today left an order in place that requires President Trump's administration to provide full SNAP food benefits for November amid the government shutdown. But now the Trump administration is taking it to the Supreme Court. Meanwhile, some states have already started distributing payments. About 1 in 8 Americans depend on those SNAP benefits. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Looking at the map in general, we're looking at about a 12-minute delay on the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound, starting from 16th Street to 35th Avenue. Looking at the map, it's a bit of red, a lot of stop and go, but just past 35th, you should be good. Mesa, we have a crash on Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Country Club Drive. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air. Get your $69 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. And remember, you never have to miss a moment of the Outspoken with Bruce and Gato show. That's right. If you can't listen live, you can catch up on demand. KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever you get your podcast. Outspoken with Bruce and Gato is powered by Revival Psychiatry. So, you got to pop in, get a few things. You're going to go to the Target, right? Why, the next time I walk into Target, am I going to see a whole bunch of teeth? They're not going to be lying on the floor, are they, Gatos?
No, I don't think you want to do that.
It's not Fight Club?
It has nothing to do with Halloween either.
Oh, thank goodness. No.
So at Target, they're asking their staff, the workers.
Yes, the worker bees.
To smile more.
We need you to smile.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah. Smile more. So I find this very interesting because I was telling you about it earlier today.
Yeah.
I want you to think about where you go every day. Like, do you go somewhere for a cup of coffee? Is there a place that you like to go and eat?
Your regular haunts.
Yeah. Do you go to, whatever it is, right? You got to go buy pool equipment for something, or whatever it is, right? I find that there are less and less people who do put a smile on. And
I think it's fair, yeah.
I think it, right? Because, I notice it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I know that, like, I know times are tough, like if I go get a cup of coffee and there's someone there and, they're making my coffee. I get, okay, they're not making a lot of money today. I understand that. They've got to be on their feet. That sucks, right? And you think that. But here's the deal. Like if you go to a restaurant and you've got a waiter that's in a bad mood.
Surly.
Yeah. Are you going to enjoy?
No.
I'm not either.
Ticks you off.
It does tick you off. So
what did I do to deserve this?
I always like, if I'm going through a drive-through or if I'm going here, I always try and just like give somebody just a smile.
Kill them with kindness.
A little bit.
So can I give you the full rules, by the way? So
yeah, please go ahead. No.
The new rules. Okay. Store employees are now required to smile if within 10 feet of a shopper.
Oh,
in case we're going to have to measure how far we are from them. They must also make eye contact with and wave to or greet the customer. If they are within 4 feet of a customer, the employee should ask how the customer's day is going and if they need help.
I like it. I don't know if it's going to be genuine.
It's warm and mandatory. Yeah.
Because we all come into work, and sometimes we're a pill. Bruce. Like, I'll give you an example. I'm going to embarrass you now.
I'm okay.
Like when Bruce comes in on Monday after losing his fantasy football game. He's impossible.
You don't want to be around me.
Or you can ask my wife. If things are not going my way in fantasy football on Sunday.
Yes, no bueno.
I'm a pill.
Yeah.
And but I don't have to go to work that day.
Can I give you a great example? And I never quite understood it, but it was something where I actually went and talked to the store manager.
Is that so?
So this is a good thing.
Are
positive.
you an I need to see a manager type of guy?
Yes, to compliment.
Oh.
This was at the Safeway when I used to live in all-white Tukey. And
you never saw a black guy in all-white Tukey?
Never.
Not once?
No. Not even a good tan.
I don't know why you could live there.
Whenever I would go in the store, inevitably I was like, where is that? An employee would go, can I help you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, actually, I'm looking for that little thing like this. And I expect him to go, aisle 12, right? And they go, let me take you to it. And like the fourth time, an employee walked me to where the product I wanted to buy was inside the Safeway. I said, I need to speak to a manager.
Okay.
And I met the store manager and I said, what's going on? Seriously. Everybody here's so damn nice. They don't just tell me it's over there somewhere in the store. They take me to it. And he goes, yeah, we went through a whole program and, it's about customer service. And I mean, like, I was blown away. And guess what? I went back to that store more often. And that was my store when I lived there. I wouldn't go anywhere else because I just love the way all the employees kind of bought in. It's kind of like how you feel maybe at Chick-fil-A these days.
No, they're very nice.
Doesn't Chick-fil-A they must hire happy people.
Or
give them drugs. One of the two. I don't know. I mean, don't
in and out.
me.
I mean, they're like that too. Here's the thing, though, and now let's put it on us. So when you go to Target, you're going to see more smiles. They want their staff smiling,
and they want you to. They're going to talk.
But are you saying thank you? Are you being nice? Are you being cheerful? Like what I do is if I always just think of coffee.
Okay, you're a big coffee.
Easy. It's just an
coffee
easy
shops
example.
Everywhere. Got it.
So if I get a coffee and they hand it to me, I go, "Hey, thanks, you rock." Or something like that, right? I'm like, that's great, thanks.
Fist bump them. I give you a fist bump.
But I think that it's genuine. Number one,
I think anybody that performs a service,
and I think why wouldn't you say that?
Yeah.
Just take 2 seconds to say, smile, thanks. Can't thank you.
I was at Scottsdale Mall today.
Okay.
I was looking at watches, Gatos.
Of course you were.
God, I love watches.
Gosh, you love watches.
And, you walk in, hey, can I help you find something? You know what? I'm just going to look right now, but thank you for offering. That's what I say. I'll say something like that.
Or being polite.
Yeah. I don't ignore other people, and I thank them. Or I may say, you know what? I've got a question.
Yeah.
You're the guy to ask.
Right.
Let's have this out.
I went got my coffee today.
Yeah.
And they handed it to me, and I said, no sugar. And they go, nope, no sugar. You rock.
You rock.
You're awesome.
You rock for no sugar.
That's it. You're awesome.
It's not
that's
that
all,
hard
that's
to
all
do,
you have
right?
to say. Yeah.
Not that hard.
Unless they're being a pill to you, and then you flip them the bird.
So I will test it out at Target here shortly. Let's find out if get within 4 feet of them.
Is it one of those things, though, like if they don't smile, they owe you $1 or something like that?
I don't think it's like Domino's Pizza, where if it didn't get there in 30 minutes, it's free. I don't think they're offering that yet. Okay. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, Arizona teachers. We are facing an amazing shortage. Why are they quitting in droves? We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, go see the doctors over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Maybe, fellas, you've got low testosterone. You've kind of suspected it. Maybe your wife has said, maybe you've got low T. And you guys don't want to talk about that stuff. So what do? Well, go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get tested for it. Talk to the doctors there. When you mention Gatos, there's no startup fee. So I'm going to save you some money before you even walk in the door. So let's talk about it. Just because You're getting older, guys. It doesn't mean you have to feel older. And with testosterone therapy, it is a game changer. Also, if you're looking to lose weight, nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. That burns the belly fat. You're not going to have the dad bod anymore. So if you add the GLP, that's an additional $149, which is an incredible price. And all you do is book your appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Brooklyn Betting. I want to say thank you to all veterans who served our country. And to help celebrate Veterans Day, Brooklyn Betting is knocking down everything in store and online. 30% off now through November 11th and 35% off for members of the military past and present. Walk into any of Brooklyn Betting's 12 basin locations and tell them Wolf sent you for the Veterans Day sale at Brooklyn Betting. For the best sleep ever, you got to get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Betting.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, bulldogsecurity-screens.com. That's bulldogsecurity-screens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Hi, this is Kenny Michaels, host of The Gold Show. Have you ever wanted to learn about investing in physical gold and silver with your retirement account or perhaps the extra cash you have in the bank? Join me for a national webinar on November 11th, 12th, 13th, and the 15th. I'll be doing each webinar live. Go to mygoldquiz.com to register. That's mygoldquiz.com. Hurry up. Spots are filling fast. We'll see you at the webinar.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Department of Economic Security says SNAP benefits will be paid out as soon as today, even though we've just learned the president is appealing now to the U.S. Supreme Court to prevent it. Local food banks are still feeling the pinch. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with the details.
Scottsdale Food Bank says they currently have about a 2-week wait to distribute more food boxes, as they have the capacity to serve 120 households a week. Human Service Manager Sue O says the community can help by donating hygiene items as well.
A lot of people don't think about this, but the households that are needing help, we're able to help with food, but also they need toilet paper, dish soap, laundry detergent.
Donations can be dropped off at the Scottsdale Food Bank near McKillips and Miller Roads, and you can sign up to volunteer on the City of Scottsdale website. Just search Scottsdale Food Bank. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
You can text the word food to 620-620 and learn how to donate to food banks and also get resources if you need some help.
Now, the ball is in the Republicans' court.
Well, today, Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer gave his proposition to Republicans to reopen the government, which has now been turned down. His plan would have extended Affordable Care Act health insurance subsidies by a year, and it had the support of Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly. Senate Majority Leader John Thune denied the deal, although he does say the Senate will stay in session through the weekend. President Trump also calling on the Senate to stay in session until a deal is made, and if not, he says Republicans should eliminate the filibuster. The Cardinals broke their 5-game losing streak with a victory over the Dallas Cowboys Monday. Jacoby Brissett led the charge as Kyler Murray has been put on injury reserve. Arizona Sports' Tyler Drake tells Arizona's Morning News it may be time for the Cardinals to cut their losses regarding Murray.
We're in year 7, 1 playoff appearance. I think it's time to probably move on, and this is one of those steps in that direction, I think.
He says the team has looked good with Brissett calling the plays, and they should stick with what's working. Time for a look at traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a crash in the median I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 5th Avenue. A quick look into our surface streets. Goodyear with a crash involving a motorcyclist. 168th Lane and Van Buren Street. Phoenix with a vehicle fire on 20th Avenue and Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. Nearly 25 years strong, Primavera offers cutting-edge tuition-free online K-12 education. Choose Primavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
59 overnight tomorrow, 86 for a high, and then climbing to 89 on Saturday. In Glendale, currently it's 83 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill from the Chris and Joe Show. SNAP recipients starting to get hungry. Some states somehow got fully funded while the government fights over whether or not to feed the hungry. What you can do for your family, Monday at 2, on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
All right, appreciate it. By the way, Cardinals fans, now that you're back on the bandwagon, right, Gatos? After beating the Cowboys on Monday night, that bandwagon got really full again.
Well, when they were losing, what did I say? I needed to see other teams.
You wanted to see other teams.
I was going on NFL Tinder.
Yeah, but you're back.
I'm back with the Cardinals, baby.
We got tickets to give away. We have tickets for the game. The 49ers will be in town on the 16th of this month, and the Jags on the 23rd. You want to go? Text the word touchdown to 620-620. By the way, I see the text. First, you got to spell the word right. And it's, I'm not kidding.
Spell what word right?
Touchdown. And it's one word. Don't make it into 2 words. Touchdown. One word to 620-620. We'll bounce you back the info you need and get yourself hooked up with some tickets to see the Cardinals again. That's the word touchdown. One word to 620-620.
Leave the people alone. We haven't seen a lot of touchdowns this year.
Cardinals fans don't know how to spell touchdown. Interesting.
We have forgotten.
Wow.
And now hopefully we are remembering.
Yeah. No. Monday night was a good start.
It was a great start.
Yeah. We know that there is an issue with not just hiring teachers in the state of Arizona, but retaining them, keeping them here, having them reach tenure or be here for any length of period of time. And the new numbers are
horrific.
Okay, thank you. According to the new report that came out, since July 1st of this year, 1,055 public and charter school teachers have quit.
Wow.
1,055 have quit since July 1st.
Oh, my gosh.
300 quit since the current school year began. I I mean, it was a long time ago. I was in school. I'll grant you that. I don't remember a teacher I remember a teacher get pregnant or something and would miss school.
Okay.
I don't remember a teacher quitting. Teachers didn't quit. They were there, and they were there forever. You know, that's what they did. They were teachers.
Yeah. We have 4,000 teaching positions are vacant now.
Vacancies.
Think about that for a minute. 4,000 teaching positions are vacant, and they are being covered by long-term substitutes. Not good. If you're a substitute, thank you for what you do.
Appreciate the work, yes.
But you're a substitute for a reason, and that's okay.
You're not
we all have our role.
Licensed teacher.
I think they could be. But then there are other part-time.
Okay.
Like it was the Ducey thing. Hey,
yes.
If you want to just come in.
If you're an expert in a specific field.
And you want to come babysit and not teach them anything, come on in. This is a disaster. And it's because of teacher burnout. Here's the quote that I always like to bring up.
I'm ready.
Teaching, this is from one teacher. Teaching gives me life. But being a teacher is sucking the life out of me.
Wow.
So
that's tough.
There is no teacher shortage. There is a shortage of people willing to be exploited and underpaid. That's the issue that we have.
Goodness.
Okay.
When you put it like that, Gabe.
Well, let me give you another example. Why would you want to be a teacher? We just had a bunch of people out, 8 to 12 teachers on a Halloween
Oh, the ones
picture?
down in Vail, yeah, because of their T-shirts.
Right, they had bloody T-shirts, and the T-shirts
that had nothing to do with politics.
Right, and they were math teachers, and it said problem solved. Yeah. And then you get a few people who don't have a brain in their head to say, well, obviously they're making fun of Charlie Kirk. Well, how is that? Really? They weren't making fun of Charlie Kirk.
And
believe me when I say this, not everybody knows who he is.
Or cares.
Not everybody knows.
Yeah. That's a you thing.
Right. And so Turning Point USA went crazy on this thing, outed the teachers, doxed them. And why would you want to be a teacher when you're always under, the legislature? They hate the teachers.
They seem to treat them poorly.
Right. So, teachers are burned out. I know my wife taught for almost 30 years.
Yeah.
And she decided, and she had an end date for it. It was too tough. The end date was after the 2020 school year. Unfortunately, that was COVID, and she never went back into a classroom after March, which was not a great way to end a terrific career.
Because she loved teaching. And by the way,
loved it.
She's the type of teacher. I would tell you this. I'm not saying this just because it's you, because I like Lynette a lot better than you. She is a wonderful person. She has an amazing just style about her. I can see she'd be the kind of teacher you'd want your kids to be in her classroom.
Right.
She genuinely cares for people. It is not an act with her.
No, like most teachers too.
Right. But I'm saying she is awesome. And the idea of losing
people
qualified,
like that, right?
competent teachers who care for kids, can teach them. I mean, yeah, it's frustrating.
It is frustrating. So we got 1,000 teachers that quit the profession. Let me throw this in for a minute. Maybe this isn't something that we were going to talk about, but it just popped into my head.
What's that?
Maybe you had 1,000 teachers leave. I don't like to use the word quit.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling, the reasons that I said just before, but also everything's more expensive and we're not paying them anymore.
They can't afford to be teachers.
No. And when you really dive in and look at what they get, teachers only bring home about 65% of their paycheck. So, they think they're going to get to start out at like $48,000. And, it's not terrible money, but what they don't tell you is that you're going to have your federal, state, all those taxes taken out, just like the normal person.
Right.
But you also have a mandatory additional 12% taken out for retirement. And so you're not getting your yes.
Wow.
You're not getting your whole paycheck. And
mandatory 12%.
Yeah, it's a mandatory additional 12% that is taken out of for retirement. And so, you put that together, you're not getting, you're getting things taken out of your check like everybody else.
Sure.
But is everybody else getting
FICA
a 12%? No. Right. And so how do you make ends meet, especially in this economy, which is garbage right now?
I mean, everything is more expensive. Everything.
Literally.
Everything. And that's part of why we have 1,000 Arizona teachers quit the profession since July of this year.
Yeah.
And there's nobody who wants to figure something out. Whether it's pay them more.
There doesn't seem to be much will to fix the problem.
Right. And while all this is going on, you got all the great ESA parents that keep buying the jewelry and the watches and go on vacation. And the one person who bought the extra large lingerie, black, by the way. Very, very cool. No oversight.
Yeah. It's a problem that's only going to get worse. And it tends to compound upon itself. And it's at the end of the day, it's kids that suffer.
Right.
It's our children that are not getting the education they deserve. Coming up next. So what's the difference between men and women? Over a 24-hour period.
Okay, all right.
Researchers kind of watched what do we do? Is this groundbreaking or is this just like gender affirming? We'll talk about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Department of Economic Security says SNAP benefits will be paid in full for November as soon as today. But local food banks are still feeling the pinch. Sue O with the Scottsdale Food Bank says they have a 2-week wait list. She says you can donate at scottsdalecommunitypartners.org or drop off hygiene items at the Scottsdale Food Bank near McKellips and Miller Roads. You can also text the word food to 620-620 and learn how to donate to food banks in Arizona. There are also resources if you need help. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on the road ahead now, Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa debris spotted on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Tempe crash block in the left lanes on the US 60 Superstition Freeway. Eastbound near McClintock Drive. And Phoenix, we still have that crash in the median I-10 Poplar Freeway. Eastbound near 5th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, you know what? The folks at Trajan Wealth are not there to sell you anything, but boy, they can sell you some peace of mind, right? Right? What's that worth? What would peace of mind in your investment portfolio, your retirement account, your retirement plan be worth to you? Listen, if you have questions, if you are concerned about the economy, the stock market, all the different things that could impact retirement, especially as you get closer to it, well, then you need to talk to somebody that has your interests at heart. And that's exactly what the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth do. And they do it for so many of us, me included, all right? Now, you can reach out to them and get a complimentary sit-down meeting. There's no obligation. Learn. Ask questions. You'll walk away feeling better. 480-990-3300 to book yours now. 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. This year's almost done, so what'll 2026 bring to Arizona's economy? Lots of growth in jobs and wages, or just a lot of growth in prices? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News.
What is Money Monday? Is that when they give money out to everybody?
I don't believe that's what it is.
Is that not? Becky Lynn, do you have any insight to that?
I'm almost positive.
No, they don't give away
They
money.
don't give money
because
away.
we would all be standing there. I think they tell you about money issues.
You know what's a better idea?
What?
Give people money.
Yeah, it really is.
You know?
Absolutely.
Like if you listen in the next 5 minutes, we'll give you a 50.
Really?
Well, I mean, just like that probably work for ratings, right?
It would be. Are you offering?
Yeah. I don't need to pay people to listen. We already have the ratings.
You're talking about other people.
I'm sure their ratings are fine. I'm just saying, like it might be Money Monday is kind of a fun little. It sounds good, but I'd hand out 50s. That's what I would do.
Okay. Well,
I'll text them.
Yeah,
I'll
you
let
do
them
that.
know.
Yeah,
you
let
do
them
that.
know
Get to the
let them know
bottom
how to
of
do
that,
Donna
won't you?
and Sharp, I'm going to text you guys.
They will appreciate it. I am sure
can't
they
wait to
will.
get that text.
We're on a group text, but they never text me back. I
Shocking.
don't get it.
Imagine
It's amazing. Who could have thought?
I think it's quite rude, but I could try again.
So you've heard that men are from Mars, women are from Venus, right? Right? You've heard that we're very different, to divergent. Well, can you believe the researchers out there actually went and looked at large group of men and women in the United States? And what they wanted to find out was, how do men and women spend their days? And where do they...
I'm on the couch.
Where do they diverge? I'll give you an example.
Can I say one thing?
Oh, go ahead.
Women are way more busy than men, right, Becky Lynn?
Amen to that.
It's funny you say that.
Crazy.
Because it's all broken out into charts. And when you talk about like the percentage that are doing an activity, and then they have the time of day.
Oh.
So it's really interesting, kind of like when. So, yeah, and all of the peak lines of the percentage of people doing something are the female lines, by the way.
There's no doubt about it.
They're all the peaks. I'm going to use this, and don't kill me till I get to the end. Spending time on household activities, chores. By 6 a.m., men and women are doing the same thing, same type of thing. And then it starts going sideways.
They're sleeping at 6 a.m.
Yeah, right.
Well, you might.
Okay.
And that is one of the biggest divergent graphs there is, where at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, use that, only less than 10% of men are doing anything like that, where you're probably close to 20+% of women doing something like that. Now, that's just one thing. They looked at a variety of different things. Personal care, caring for a household member.
Eating and drinking.
Almost the same. It's not dramatically different.
Right.
But it really, I wonder how much of this is, what do I want to call it? Gender norms, the expectations we have of men and women, and that's what drives some of this?
So household activities remain more common for women.
Yeah.
Right. So if you're a guy out there, you're married, are you doing your fair share? So, like, I'll just give you my example. I don't know how to cook. I can grill, though.
Boy, you do not. Okay, you're not a bad
But I don't know if that counts. My wife likes to cook. I love to eat her food, right? But
she likes to cook and I love to eat it.
I love it.
You guys are a match made in heaven.
There's no doubt about it. My belly feels very full. But I do the dishes.
Good. Yes.
Yeah. Because, like,
it's only fair.
No, like, how do you not in this day and age
There are people that don't.
I know there are people that
There are
don't.
people who don't.
I agree. I don't want to do that. I want to do the dishes. I want to say thank you. That's how I appreciate, that she did that. The other thing in my house, I do my own laundry. Those are like the two things that I take the garbage out. That's a guy's job.
Take the
But
garbage.
for household activities, and it's probably not all that much, but it's like I will do my own laundry. I'll put it away. Might take a week, though, and she doesn't like that.
It might take some time.
But you don't do her laundry, and you better not.
I don't.
No, most women do not want you to touch the laundry.
Touch that. You'll ruin it.
No.
But household activities remain more
So
common
here's something
for women.
interesting. So things that women do more than men.
Everything.
Shopping.
Okay.
Religious activities. Volunteerism. Phone calls.
Yeah.
Men, the only things that men do beat the women on the curve. A little bit on work, a little bit. Sports and exercise is the thing where more men are doing sports and exercise than women. Other than that,
Does
almost
golf
every
count?
other
Does golf count? Okay.
It's kind of like a sport.
Okay.
It's more of a pastime. Okay.
I need to get my workout in. I got to go golf.
Yeah. I don't know.
And they're like, you know what? I'm not so sure about that. You got a cart? Yeah. That's not exercise.
Not much of a workout.
No.
I thought it was, I looked at it and thought it was interesting because part of it is, I'm sure out of necessity, but some of it is out of, we still have these expectations and norms. This is what men do. This is what women do.
Sometimes, though, I think it's just who cares the most. I don't want the house dirty, so I'll clean it up. Maybe he didn't care.
That's all I got to do?
And he's like,
Hold on a second.
it looks fine to me.
Because I couldn't care less.
See?
Your house is a disaster.
I have a maid.
Okay.
1%er.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
All right. Coming up next, we got a lot of stuff to go to. I think we got to get back. Into
the court fight.
What is happening
over SNAP benefits?
Yeah, Donald Trump. Just imagine the president fighting in court to not feed people. Disgraceful. Talk about it. Outspoken. Stick around.
You know what? I was there today. I was at Oliver Smith Jewelers. I was at the flagship store up there at Gainey Ranch. And I see people coming in, literally bringing in jewelry and watches. Why? Because gold is at an all all-time high. And Oliver Smith Jewelers are buying gold. Maybe it's jewelry you don't want. Maybe you inherited it. Or maybe it's just not the style you would ever use. Or maybe it's a watch that, again, that's not what we're going to wear these days. You could trade that in and maybe get something at Oliver Smith Jeweler that you would actually wear, be it a watch or a piece of jewelry. Listen, you meet with their buyers. They give you a fair and transparent evaluation, and you decide if you want to take the deal. You can walk away with a check or, again, trade it for something in the store. It happens right there. And you can trust Oliver Smith Jewelers. Almost 45 years here in the Valley. And there is an Oliver Smith. That's right. His name's on the front. I met Oliver. Oliver's in the store. As a matter of fact, Oliver Smith was one of the original appraisers on Antiques Roadshow. Yeah. And he still does that today. It's amazing. Oliver Smith Jewelers. Bring your gold today. They have 2 locations. One's inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall or the flagship store up there at Scottsdale Gainey Ranch. Walk-ins welcome. Give them a call or head over and find out everything you need to know at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or at newnordicusa.com.
Introducing healthcare coverage with care built in. AZ Blue does more than pay for care. We help deliver it. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue give you exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers. With 10 convenient locations and $0 healthcare at Prosano Healthcare Centers included in the premium, you'll get more care from your health plan. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. Learn more at azblue.com/Prosano Plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano Plans.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with the Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It is 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
Now, the ball is in the Republicans' court.
Earlier today, Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer gave his proposal to Republicans to reopen the government, and it's been turned down. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the News Center to tell us more.
This proposal reopens the government and ensures working families who are shopping right now for their health care get certainty and financial relief.
Senator Schumer's plan was to extend Affordable Care Act health insurance subsidies by a year, and Democrats would vote to reopen the government if that happened. But Senate Majority Leader John Thune has denied that deal. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly supported the idea today.
Show that they care about the millions of Americans in our states who are in the same boat. Now, that hasn't happened.
Senator Thune has said the Senate will stay in session through the weekend. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And the president is also calling on the Senate to stay in session until a deal is made, and if not, says Republicans should eliminate the filibuster. A federal appeals court leaves an order in place that requires President Trump's administration to provide full SNAP food benefits for November amid the U.S. government shutdown. But the Trump administration is taking it to the Supreme Court. Meanwhile, some states have already started distributing the payments. About 1 in 8 Americans depend on SNAP benefits. Local food banks are still under pressure, though. Sue O with the Scottsdale Food Bank explains they currently have a 2-week wait to make an appointment to come pick up a box of food.
We're seeing that we've increased the number of food box appointments that we're seeing each week because of that demand. And so we're prepared to increase it even more if we need to.
She says you can donate at scottsdalecommunitypartners.org, or you can drop off hygiene items at the Scottsdale Food Bank, which is near McKellips and Miller Roads. Also, you can text the word food to 620-620 and learn how to donate to food banks. There are also resources if you need help. The FAA's order to reduce air traffic amid the continuing government shutdown is leaving a mark at Sky Harbor Airport. At last check, a total of 57 flights have been canceled today, 123 through the weekend. This order comes as large numbers of air traffic controllers who haven't been paid in weeks are calling out of work. A pair of transport boxes found to have Election Day ballots in them will be verified and counted. The Maricopa County Elections Department says those ballots were mistakenly placed in a drop box rather than sent to be counted on election night. We're told the ballots were discovered sealed, and once the signatures are verified, they will be counted. OpenAI now facing 7 lawsuits in San Francisco, claiming its ChatGPT drove people to delusions and even suicide.
The lawsuits were filed on behalf of 6 adults and 1 teenager, a 17-year-old who asked the AI tool about the most effective way to tie a noose and how long he would be able to live without breathing. The plaintiffs claim that OpenAI released ChatGPT-4 even though it had been warned by those within the company that the chatbot was psychologically dangerously manipulative to users. The Social Media Victims Law Center and the Tech Justice Law Project filed the suits alleging wrongful death, assisted suicide, involuntary manslaughter, and negligence. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
ABC Sherry Preston reporting there. And now we move on to a look at Wall Street today. The Dow was up by 74 points and closed the week at 46,987. The S&P rose 8 while the NASDAQ fell 49. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time for traffic now. Let's get you home with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just in, Phoenix with the disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound transition ramp. Tempe with a crash blocking the right lane or right shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. No trust, your estate could go through probate, meaning the courts decide who gets your money. Schedule your full estate planning review at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
tonight, 59 for the overnight low, 86 tomorrow, and 89, maybe 90 on Sunday. It's 80 in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour of the entire week.
Yes, many people will tell you the final hour is the best of the hours.
We'll lighten it up in a few minutes. 6:15. We do something called, what is it?
Stream Team.
That's right, Stream Team.
I'm going to tell you what we've been watching. Well, you should maybe stream this weekend or not.
Remember, it's the last hour of the show. I get punchy.
Okay,
so I forgot the title.
You forgot Stream Team.
I forgot it.
Okay.
But I've got a good one. I've got a great one.
A good show you've been watching.
I've got a good one.
Okay, good. That's coming up in just a few minutes. We want to update you on the latest, at least as we understand it.
And before you do that.
Sorry.
This country is a complete mess right now.
You've got a good argument for that.
Flights shut down.
Airports are a disaster.
Hungry people not getting their food. It is unbelievable how poorly this country's being run. Go ahead.
So yesterday, I got to take it back to yesterday. Yesterday, a federal judge in Rhode Island, God, I hope I got that part right, issued a decision that the Trump administration had to fully fund SNAP benefits. He ruled on that the week before. They said, well, we'll do 50%. He dragged them back into court. They made their arguments. They lost. He said 100%.
Yeah, he's dragging his feet on feeding people. And
Right.
the SNAP benefits are food stamps.
Yeah, food assistance.
We've got hundreds of thousands of veterans that use these food stamps. We've got, a single moms with 4 children. I mean, This is the needy of the most needy people.
The neediest amongst us.
Thank you.
Your neighbors, our fellow Americans.
Right. This is not love thy neighbor, by the way, from someone who says he's a Christian, and Donald Trump, by the way, just to put that out there.
The Trump administration went before a federal appeals court today, requesting that the appellate court lift the order to fully fund the SNAP program.
So he's fighting in court to not feed people.
The 3 judges on the First U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals unanimously decided, no, the lower court judge had it right.
Right.
And that you must begin distributing SNAP benefits under direction of the federal agency that operates SNAP. The Trump administration then made an emergency appeal to the U.S. Supreme Court.
Unbelievable.
To overturn the lower judge's order that they fully fund the SNAP program. The Supreme Court, they asked the Supreme Court to issue a ruling by 7:30 our time, 9:30 Washington, D.C. time. It's not clear to me yet if the Supreme Court's going to live up to that
When have you ever
deadline.
Heard of the Supreme Court putting on the black robe, running out of the House, and getting, down to the Capitol as fast as you possibly can? It doesn't happen.
Okay, I don't want to be quoted on this, please, but I believe they assign a justice to be on call. Because when have you heard this before, when there's an execution and they make an appeal to the Supreme, the last final appeal,
right,
and the Supreme Court denied it? Well, they don't get all 9 justices together at midnight to do it. It's the one justice who's on duty. Do you see what I'm saying? They basically make a rule in an emergency appeal. So if that's what's happening, I don't know which justice is quote unquote on call to deal with this. But I might have that wrong. That's just in my head how I thought it works.
Let me just put all this stuff in layman's terms.
Ooh.
You have one side of the White House that started to trickle out started to trickle out the SNAP benefits to states, including Arizona.
Arizona said we have started to get some of the money. They don't have it all.
Right. That's one side of the White House. They're trying to start to pay this thing out.
Correct.
After dragging their feet for a week. You've got another side of the White House, which is Donald Trump, saying, stop doing that. You have a man that is the president of the United States that has asked the Supreme Court to overturn another court's order that says you have to pay the full SNAP benefits. He doesn't want to pay these benefits out. It is disgusting. It is despicable. It is cruel. Imagine a sitting president fighting in court to not feed people. That's what's happening. And it's never happened before. Not a single time has it ever happened before.
I got a text. It's a good thing. Texter, thank you, 620-620 said, I got the deposit on my EBT card today, and I asked, did you get the full amount? And they said yes. So the full amount is going out to people as we speak. It is showing up. The state of Arizona said, so I think if I understand what's happening, the state of Arizona says we haven't gotten the full amount, but whatever amount they have, they're doing the full amount on people's cards.
But the president is fighting to get
he's
that
trying
money
to overturn that
back.
Well, at least stop it from going out. Yeah.
Right.
They wanted to do the 50%. Remember, they agreed to 50%, half.
Nobody
of the
agreed to anything.
Well, no, that was just what they said.
No,
right. The judge didn't agree to it either.
Funny. The judge rules, and then Trump says this. Well, let's negotiate. There's not a negotiation.
Right. Right.
I mean, you can appeal, but how do you look appealing? You're fighting in court to not feed people while you've tore down the East Wing of the White House. And you're spending hundreds of millions of dollars to make a ballroom. But you don't want Americans to eat. He doesn't think that these people deserve the food. And a lot of them are his voters too, man. That's a crazy thing. That's a crazy thing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you look at the states that get the most in SNAP benefits, and they're states that voted.
You imagine voting for Donald Trump, and then you're on SNAP benefits, and you're like, I can't believe the guy that I voted for is not allowing me to put food on the table for my family. I don't think that's what I voted for. I'm sure people are saying that tonight. Like, what's the tipping point? I mean, seriously, what is the tipping point? The airlines are a complete disaster. Hundreds of flights have been canceled.
Yeah, there's a...
And, listen, I get it that the Democrats have to share in this mess. I understand that. But at the end of the day, the Republicans have the White House, the Senate. I mean, they have everything.
You know what makes this even better? Worse. When you look at the actual appeal to the Supreme Court, you have to have who's the plaintiff and who's the defendant, right? Do you want me to tell you how it reads?
Please. I didn't read it.
The plaintiff, the applicant, Brooke Rollins, Secretary of Agriculture, and it has other applicants. Okay, Secretary of Ag is making this argument. Versus the Rhode Island State Council of Churches, because it was church groups who went and argued on the side of full SNAP benefits in front of the judge. We know some states
wanted
they wanted the full SNAP benefits. They were there fighting for the poor and fighting for the hungry. We know some states were involved in that, some nonprofits or whatever. But yeah, that doesn't look good when you're basically fighting against the Rhode Island State Council of Churches. Yeah, let's go get them.
I mean, yeah, you have to be sick to your stomach. I don't care who you voted for. I don't care what party you're of. And I want to say this too, because I think this is fair. I've talked to a lot of my friends who are Republicans, and I haven't found one that said turn off the SNAP benefits.
Or thinks it's a good idea.
No, there's not one.
But again, they were trying to use it as a point of leverage.
Right. You don't weaponize hunger. You don't use somebody's hunger to win a battle. And what are we fighting over anymore? I mean, what is it? Because by the way, the Democrats came to the table today and said, here's a deal that we think is okay. And I thought it was okay. Could have ended the shutdown. I'm sorry. They didn't want to do it.
Well, both sides have I'm far be it for me to be fair. Both sides have come with, I call them messaging bills.
Okay.
Where they go, we're coming to the table with a proposal that they know the other side would never agree to.
Well, this wasn't like, this is what they said. They said, let's extend the Obama stuff for a year.
The subsidies to the healthcare.
Let's just extend it for a year. Okay. Then will you guys promise to talk to us at the end of a year? And let's open up the government.
Yeah.
That was kind of it. It wasn't, and they didn't want to do that.
Yeah, and I think one of the problems you run into is both sides think they're winning, quote, winning.
I don't think anybody's winning.
Well, they think they're winning.
Even if we are starting to get some of these SNAP benefits given out, the bottom line and what you should remember from this shutout is the man sitting at the desk at the Oval Office didn't want people fed. That is a fact.
Yeah.
And you can't deny that.
And he's going to the Supreme Court to try to shut the spigot off.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. How disgraceful and disgusting that is. That is terrible. Terrible.
Got to get a quick shout out, by the way, to everyone listening in Tempe. That's right. My Tempeans, my crowd out in Tempe, thank you very much for listening. Shout out to Tempe. Coming up next, time for the Stream Team. We're going to tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, bulldogsecurity-screens.com. That's bulldogsecurity-screens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Republicans rejected an offer from Democrats to reopen the federal government. Democrats said they would vote for a spending bill if it included a one-year extension of health care insurance subsidies. Republicans called it a non-starter. Millions of Americans are caught in the middle of the political battle. ABC News senior political correspondent Rachel Scott is on Capitol Hill.
42 million recipients of food benefits, known as SNAP, worried about going hungry.
I'm just praying.
In Cleveland, Ohio, 75-year-old Diane Howard receives just $63 a month from SNAP. But she makes that money stretch. $3 buys her 4 cans of corn at a discount grocery store or 2 boxes of spaghetti. Without it,
I'm trying to hold on to God's hands and His grace and His mercy.
She doesn't know what she'll do.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on the roads now with Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Avondale, we have a crash blocking the left lane, Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway transition ramp. Phoenix, disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Rural Road. Phoenix, abandoned vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound transition. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All righty, time now for the Stream Team, brought to you by Life Changer Loans. Tell you what we have been streaming this week, watching, maybe something you should watch or not watch. Gatos, I would love for you to kick things off today.
All right, so, I'm borderline obsessed now with 3i Atlas.
Yes, you are.
All right.
This is the interstellar space object hurtling through our universe. Yes.
3 miles wide, size of Manhattan, weighs 33 metric billion tons. A Harvard professor, astrophysicist, said, it is not natural. It is technology steering itself.
Yeah.
And NASA has said, we're not going to show you guys any pictures.
You don't need to see the pictures.
So it is. So I said, you know what? I need to do a deep dive.
Deep dive
into UFOs and
into
aliens.
UFOs.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
my
I'm
goodness.
watching on Netflix.
What are you watching?
Investigation Alien.
Investigation.
Okay.
My name is George Knapp. People know me as the UFO reporter. Last year, the Pentagon debuted ARROW to investigate UFOs. ARROW has found no evidence. If they would go to such lengths to discredit this topic, it tells us we're going to have to do it ourselves. We need solid evidence, and we need it now.
All right, so this guy, George Knapp, is a reporter in Vegas, and he's this UFO reporter. Now, I know we say this all the time. If you've seen a UFO or you've, been taken up in one, you're a crackpot, right? Okay. In 2017, there were congressional hearings on Capitol Hill about this stuff, and there were high-profile witnesses that said, we have recovered technology, and we got bodies of aliens that we recovered. So this guy, George Knapp, is like an investigative reporter, and he's going all over the world where UFOs have been sighted. Yeah. And so it's pretty interesting. I'll give you one of the stories and one of the places he went.
Okay.
So he found out that in the middle of a jungle, Colares, Brazil, there was an incident. And villagers in this small island town in the Brazilian Amazon said, we're seeing lights all the time in the sky. In this particular case, the lights in the sky attacked people.
Come off of it.
So I'm like, yeah, this is crazy. So
they got probed.
All these different people, all these people in the village said the same thing in different parts of this island. They saw the light, and all of a sudden, the light pierced them and left a scar. Everybody in the village has the same scar, like on their chest, like a laser was pointed, and they all have the same scar, and they're thinking that the aliens, the UFO, they wanted to take DNA.
That's a little creepy.
It is a lot creepy.
That's a lot creepy.
It started in the 70s. It's continuing today, and the witnesses basically were told not to say anything. The Brazilian Air Force was there for months investigating, and so this guy is going from place to place trying to find out these stories. And at the end of the day, what they think is that all of these UFOs are hiding where 75% of us can't go.
Okay.
The ocean.
What's it called again?
I don't remember.
It wasn't meant to be a trick question. It's called Investigation Alien.
Investigation Alien on Netflix.
It's on Netflix. Okay. All right, I got one for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I watched it. It was the #1 movie on Netflix. And
is it about aliens?
No.
Oh.
It's called A House of Dynamite.
Approximately 3 minutes ago, we detected an ICBM over the Pacific. Current flight trajectory is consistent with impact somewhere in the continental United States.
Is this real?
If we do not take steps to neutralize our enemies now, we will lose our window to do so.
So it's directed by Catherine Bigelow. She's the woman who won Academy Awards for the movie The Hurt Locker, Zero Dark 30 as the director, okay? This is basically 3 short movies.
Okay.
That run concurrently. Follow me on this. You heard the part. A missile is fired out of the Pacific. ICBM, it's headed to the United States.
Yeesh.
It's going to hit in 18 minutes.
Yeesh.
And you see the story unfold from the viewpoint of 3 different groups.
That's cool.
So the first 18 minutes are from the point of view of a woman who works in the White House. She's in the Situation Room. And all of a sudden, things start cracking, right?
Mm.
And then right as the missile's about to hit,
they stop feeding people with SNAP benefits?
It stops. And it starts over.
Oh.
And you see the entire situation play out from the head of Stratcom, general. And you see like his 18 minutes of dealing with this. And the final one is the president. and you see how the president reacts and has to make decisions in 18 minutes as to what happens. The president's Idris Elba, by the way. He's fantastic. I love him as an actor.
I don't know who that is.
Idris Elba?
Yeah, who's that?
Oh, you're breaking my heart. I can't talk to you. I know I'm not having a discussion.
Were they in a
with you
superhero
about
movie?
Idris Elba. I'm sure he has been, for God's sakes.
Oh, it's a he.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
So imagine
Idris Elba.
Elba. He's British. ID. Oh God. You're literally Googling Idris Elba while we're talking.
Oh, I love him.
So, again, it's called A House Filled with Dynamite. And it's basically a what would happen if a missile was launched to the United States, and keep in mind, we don't know who shot it.
It's great.
Came out of the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
Aliens.
And how should we and how would we react? I will tell you, the ending frustrates everybody.
Is it good or bad?
I think it's well done, but I can understand why people are very
ticked
frustrated.
off at the ending.
I think,
Okay.
but you're also, there's a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety during this.
Okay.
Because I think a lot of people run it through the filter of, that could really happen. And if it really did happen, how would our leaders react?
I don't even want to talk about our leaders right now.
Don't even want to talk about it. Check if the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us.
That's the stream team.
Yeah, that is the stream team. So mine's on Netflix, and so is yours. House of Dynamite and Investigation Alien, both of them. So I think worth
watching.
Mine
does not have Idris Elba.
Elba. Coming up next, we've got some new numbers, indices, if you will, on the economy, and they're not pointing in the right direction. We'll tell you about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right. Earlier today, TJ from Southwest Blinds and Shutters came over to the house, met for the second time with my wife and I. And so we have just finished kind of a rebuild in the house. And after the rebuild, we looked around and said, the current blinds and shades that we have are no good. I mean, we've got some really nice things, during this rebuild, and we're looking at the blinds and the shades, and we're like, yuck. So a couple months ago, I did a deep dive, and I started really looking into who is the best in Arizona so I can hire them. I'm looking for some blind shutters, shades, made to fit my style, my wife's style. I don't want to just settle for something that's, ordinary. The home, it deserves, extraordinary. So I kept coming back to Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And I can tell you, they are the best. And I'll tell you another thing. They've got a great special going where you can save up to 30%. And this is the time to do it, November. Just, ask for TJ, ask for, the experts over there. They'll come over to your house and they'll bring blinds and shutters and shades and show you all the different colors and all that kind of stuff. And all you have to do is go to southwestblinds.com.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Such a
blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents an easy holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 40% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 11/15. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Celebrate the holiday season with Howard Air and Plumbing with Black Friday happening all month long. For a limited time, save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Get 0% financing on approved credit. Also, keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service, now only $99 when you mention Gatos. 602-953-2766. Schedule online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6:30. I'm Becky Lynn. A federal judge has rejected President Trump's appeal to pause SNAP benefits during the government shutdown, and now the administration has taken it to the Supreme Court. Nonetheless, the USDA is moving on with the order, and the Department of Economic Security says federal food assistance will be paid out in full as soon as today.
The lapse in SNAP benefits has put increased pressure on local food banks. Sue O with the Scottsdale Food Bank says they currently have a 2-week wait list.
We have seen a pretty big increase in the number of people calling us for an appointment. Our food bank does require an appointment to get a food box. That's just so that we know how many people are coming for that day.
She says if you can help, they're accepting donations of hygiene items or monetary donations at scottsdalecommunitypartners.org. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
You can text the word food to 620-620 and learn how to donate to food banks. There are also resources if you need help. The death toll from a fiery UPS plane crash in Louisville rose to 14 today. The city's mayor revealed on social media, and ABC's Matt Rivers has the latest now in the investigation.
After one of the worst cargo plane crashes in history, we're learning more about the crew's final moments from the plane's cockpit voice recorder.
A repeating bell was heard, which persisted until the end of the recording 25 seconds later.
NTSB board member Todd Inman says as that alarm blared in those final 25 seconds, the crew tried in vain to control the aircraft. Crews searching the half-mile path of destruction, still putting out spot fires as the community honors the victims.
2 people have been hurt following a shooting in Phoenix. Police tell us it happened late this morning at a home in the area of 99th Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. Officers tell us the suspected shooter shot himself as he was trying to get away and was stopped by police a short time later. Both men now being treated at a hospital. In sports, it's a night off for the Phoenix Suns after their win over the LA Clippers yesterday. They're going to match up again tomorrow in Los Angeles. Number 13 Arizona Wildcats on the court tonight, hosting Utah Tech. And Grand Canyon University Antelopes take on Youngstown State at home tonight. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. With a look at the road home tonight, Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Surprise crash blocking the exit ramp Loop 303 northbound near Waddell Road. Phoenix disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 59th Avenue. Phoenix again, crash blocking the on-ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the I-17 southbound transition ramp. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tomorrow should be about like today, right there in the mid-80s. A little warmer on Sunday as we climb to 89. It is 75 right now in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
How did Jacoby Brissett do as the starting quarterback for the Cardinals, and did they win the game? We talked to Ron Wolfley. You can watch it at 9:15 on our YouTube channel. It's the Mike Broomhead Show, Monday morning, 9:15.
Remember, Cardinals are in Seattle this weekend.
Tough game.
Seattle's actually playing very well.
Good defense.
Not a bad offense.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I don't like the Seahawks.
Okay.
I don't like them at all.
But you don't like any of our division rivals.
But the Seahawks are like...
They're at the top? You don't like the Seahawks more than the Niners or the Rams?
I don't like the Seahawks more than the Niners
wow.
and the Rams.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I loathe them.
Loathe,
I say.
Okay. We've got some numbers.
What do you mean we?
You. Have some numbers. Another of the infamous Gatos...
Deep dives.
Deep dives, yes.
Thank you.
Do tell me kind of what we're finding out at a time, dare I say, when our economy gears up for a holiday season where retailers will tell you, some of them up to 25%, 25 to 50% of sales happen kind of in the last 3 months of the year.
Yeah, I did a deep dive and wanted to look at numbers. These are the numbers of what we're looking at. And so I'm just going to run off a bunch of numbers. And at the end, tell me if you think that it's affordable to live in the United States right now. Tell me
numbers.
Tell me if you think that our economy is surging, because it's not. All right, here we go. Stocks. Worst start to November since 2008. I get it that the stock market and...
Since... What, May? It's been doing well. May, June, was it?
Bad start to the year.
Yeah.
Better in the middle.
Yeah.
A lot of uncertainty, but it has done pretty well. Okay. But November.
Starting off poorly in November.
Horrible. All right.
And could be because of some of these economic headwinds. Fair?
Yes.
Okay.
Consumer sentiment near the lowest ever recorded. We've got employers.
Okay, don't just fly past consumer sentiment.
I got to start flying.
Oh, I stopped.
What do you think?
Like you say, we talk about consumer sentiment.
It's so important, Bruce. It's what people think about the economy. It's hey, do I feel good enough in my job where now I'm going to go and spend money on this? Am I going to go and really? Am I going to spoil the kids for Christmas this year?
It's like a mood.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a vibe you're getting towards the economy.
Right. And we're getting more and more people say, I'm going to hold on to my money because I don't know what's going on with this administration and I don't know what's going on with the economy.
The University of Michigan has done this for decades or whatever. And it's at pretty historically low numbers. It fell another, 3 percentage points last year.
That's probably one of the most important numbers. Because if you don't feel like you can go out and spend money.
If you don't feel you're secure in your job.
We will have a recession next year.
Okay.
So consumer sentiment near the lowest level ever. Stock market, worst November start since 2008.
Okay.
Employers slashed more than 150,000 jobs in October. That's the largest wave of layoffs in more than 20 years.
Wow.
Let's talk about grocery prices. Groceries are up 3% since last year. Coffee up 20%. Utility prices up 11.7%. Electricity is up 5.1%. Vehicle repair is up 11.5%. And I can hear some of you out there say, I don't really buy those numbers. You're probably just blaming it on Trump. Okay, here's Fox News.
Prices are up in the United States for coffee. It's up almost 20%. Utility,
11.7.
up 11.7%.
Electricity,
and then
5.1.
electricity is up 5.1%, and vehicle repair, if you need your car fixed, it's up 11.5%.
Okay, that's Fox News.
Well, I mean, numbers are numbers. I mean, they just are.
Well, I'm just playing it. I didn't play it from CNN.
Well, I mean,
I'm just making sure everybody understands that these numbers, everybody's using these numbers. Meat, poultry, fish, eggs up 5.6%. Beef is up almost 14%. Highest price in American history. But grocery prices are down, right? No.
Oof.
Ground beef is up 13%. $6.63 a pound. Chicken is up 4%. Vegetables are up 3%. Restaurants raised prices 4%. Things are not good, folks, and you know it because your wallet doesn't lie to you. The president does.
Well, there is a variety of factors that seem to be kind of converging at one time. You talk about we had the story yesterday where the Retailers Association, said they're at their lowest seasonal hiring levels since they started tracking this. The stores that you're supposed to go shopping at for Christmas are not hiring extra employees, and it's not because they're trying to be cheap. It's because they're predicting there's going to be fewer customers.
Right. When we stop shopping, it's big trouble.
Right. We are a completely consumer-driven economy.
There's no doubt about it.
The U.S. economy moves forward when you go out and buy stuff. By the way, stuff you don't need. Let's be honest, right? You go buy another pair of shoes, like I need that, right?
Right. But we all do it.
We do it, and it keeps everything kind of rolling forward. But when you're getting down to the necessities, and people can only afford the necessities, then you start seeing the problems you run into with, well, then there's absolutely nothing else once you get past food and utilities.
Also, we have American household debt levels, and that includes mortgages, car loans, credit cards, and student loans, a record high. They are now at a new record high.
That's not good.
It's not good.
No.
It's not good. Everybody, and I shouldn't say everybody feels it because, as we've talked about, there are plenty of people that are doing very well and are holding this economy up by spending money. But then you have people like, some folks who are on SNAP benefits, and the president doesn't want to pay that out. He's gone to the Supreme Court to fight it. He's fighting against you eating. Things are not good. We're getting people dragged out of cars by ICE. ICE is out of control. We had a teacher at a Chicago daycare center violently dragged out and then arrested. It's not the America I think many of you wanted to vote for.
It's exactly the America some of them voted for. That's the problem.
I think we have a lot of people with...
And those are the only ones that Trump listens to,
I think we have some people with buyer's remorse.
Or cares about.
I think we have some people with buyer's remorse, especially with the economy. It's always the economy. And the economy right now, how do you like paying that extra tax on Trump's tariffs? Do you like that? No, you don't.
Turns out China's not paying tariffs. Who would have thunk it? If only someone had told us.
It's been a bad year.
Yeah.
It's been a bad year. And we're in a government shutdown that, has the airports, we're a total mess today. This country is being run in a disastrous way. And it's not making life easier for anyone. They're making life harder for you.
Yeah.
And that's not what they should be doing.
No, they should certainly be helping. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, first, we learned about the betting scandal in the NBA. Now, is the UFC rigged? We're going to talk about rigged, I tell you. Talk about it coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, Aria Dental Implant Center. They're helping you regain your quality of life while saving thousands of dollars compared to the other implant centers. So if you have broken teeth, if you have family members or friends that who have missing teeth, and they've always wanted to, start their life over again, right? Brand new set of teeth. Smile every time you go out. Eat the foods that you want. You'll never say no to a steak again because you can chew it now. Go see Dr. Joe, Aria Dental Implant Center. Decades of experience, thousands of smiles restored. Dr. Joe and his expert team absolutely will deliver. As for the price, this is what I always like to say. if you want to, go and check out another dental implant center. Go and do it. Go before Aria if you want to. I know if you make Aria your second opinion, you're going to choose them. So if you want to go to one of these other implant centers, go ahead, because you'll find out the price, and the price will be $21,000 more than what Aria will charge you. They're local. They don't have the same overhead as these massive other implant centers. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons, because comfort specialists isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602-2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A family in Indiana is demanding justice, and prosecutors are weighing charges after the shooting death of a woman who showed up to clean the wrong house. ABC News Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katursky has more.
Police say Maria Florinda Rios Perez de Velasquez, a mother of 4, arrived at the wrong address in Whitestown, Indiana, just before 7 Wednesday morning. Authorities say the homeowner shot her through the front door. She died in the arms of her husband. Police have not identified the shooter. Indiana has a strong stand your ground law that allows deadly force when there's a reasonable belief it would prevent a home invasion. But neighbors aren't so sure it applies here.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic now, let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Surprise crash block in the exit ramp loop 303 northbound near Waddell Road. Phoenix crash or disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 59th Avenue. Phoenix again, crash block in the on-ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the I-17 southbound transition ramp. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
What are you doing tonight? I bet the temperatures obviously have dropped. It's beautiful outside, and we're into fall, and you're probably going to sit outside tonight and enjoy some dinner, maybe a glass of wine, and you gaze at your house that apparently has not been painted in years. It's an eyesore. This is not what you want to see. That's not enjoyable. There's nothing worse than staring at faded paint. You're seeing the peeling. It's to the point where you're like, honey, like what color was the house when we got it painted 10 years ago? Listen, use the guys I've used for 2 decades, the Arizona Painting Company. They do residential and commercial. They will paint every single wall on the interior of your home. If we're talking about exterior paint, my goodness, nobody better. The Arizona Painting Company painted the outside of my house last summer. They finished the inside of my house just about a month ago. Let me get you a discount, all right? All you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620. When you hire the Arizona Painting Company, you'll love watching paint dry.
Ready to order?
Yes.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, last big Q of the week, KTAR.com. You can go and check it out. You can go and vote. So if you haven't been listening, or the airports are a total mess.
They're a little rough.
Hundreds of flights have been canceled.
700 in the U.S. total, right?
Right.
Canceled.
Yeah, and it's going to get worse. It's going to be 20% next week.
No, it's at 4% right
4% now.
And then it goes 4, 6, 8, 10 by next Friday.
Okay.
Kind of every couple days it goes up a few more. Airlines have to cancel a few more flights.
So I ask, with the government shutdown and the disaster at the airports, how could this impact you?
Okay,
Right?
okay.
A, I'm supposed to have family visit for the holidays.
All right.
B, I'm supposed to fly out of Arizona for the holidays. C, I fly for my job, don't have much of a choice. Or D, it won't impact me, I'm not flying.
Interesting. I still think it's going to be, it won't impact me, will win. But I'm interested in how the other ones, I'm going to say it will not impact me, I'm not flying, 46%.
76%.
76, okay.
Yeah. I think, well, I'll give you an example. Our son lives in Dallas, and he's decided, I'm not going anywhere near the airport, and I'm not coming out for Thanksgiving.
No.
Now, again, he's, 30, 31, right? And I don't care, and neither does his mother. We want to see him. He could be 45. We still want to see him.
Yeah,
he's our son.
Yeah.
And so we're not going to be able to do that, and the only reason he's not coming is because of the government shutdown and what could really happen at the airport. You could be there all day. Who knows?
Yeah, there are people that are telling horror stories of trying to travel.
Right. And so if you have, like, some of you have already gotten your flight. I got to tell you, if I were going anywhere for Thanksgiving on a flight, I wouldn't go.
Really?
No. No way.
Why not? Just because of the chaos, or because you're concerned about safety?
I think more because of the chaos. But
Okay.
I made the point yesterday. I don't think it's as safe in the air. I even asked Governor Hobbs about this.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so if you are an air traffic controller,
all right,
you're not getting paid.
You've already missed one full check and another half check.
Yeah, your bills are still coming in. You go and get a side gig. So now you're working more than ever. You're still an air traffic controller, but you're driving an Uber now for how many hours a day? And then you're going back up there, and are you going to be
sharp?
As sharp?
Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah.
You're not. TSA, they're not getting paid, and they make a lot less than the air traffic controllers.
A lot.
And so
they
they're not
can't
getting
afford
paid.
to miss probably a paycheck, much less multiple ones.
And they are missing paychecks.
Right.
What do you think they're doing? They've got a side job. So are they going to be as sharp?
Right. They still had rent due on November 1st, right?
Are they going to be as sharp screening the stuff? No. No. And so do I think it's as safe? No, I don't. Is it going to be as easy? Absolutely not. It's going to be a mess.
Yeah, and we've already seen this to a certain extent, where we've had long lines at screening, TSA screening.
Up to 3 hours.
Yeah, and then that's to get in to the gates, and then we've had the issue with flight cancellations and delays that are still continuing. Even with the mandatory cancellations, there are still delays because air traffic controllers are still calling in sick.
That's why my wife a flight attendant got into Phoenix in the middle of the night.
Literally.
Past 1:30 a.m. And Sky Harbor, that was Wednesday, packed.
Wow.
Because all the flights are delayed.
Wow. We'll see what happens over the weekend. Right?
Nothing will happen.
Probably nothing.
So things go until Thanksgiving.
Appreciate everyone spending time with us, not just today, but all week. Appreciate it. Thank you. We also look through the double pane bulletproof glass. We got a new DJ over there. That's DJ D Nice. I like it. We've got the first lady of Outspoken. Our producer, Miss Jules. By the way, have fun at the play. She's going to see Anne Juliet. All right. Getting all your news, your information. It's the pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn. And with all your traffic, that's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
When it comes to my lifestyle and diet, I don't always make the smartest choices.
Touchdown! Woo! Hey, how about another round and some more chips?
But when it comes to taking care of my liver, I do make one very smart choice. Active Liver Tablets from New Nordic. I used to have real issues with my liver, and at my last checkup, my doc was concerned about my numbers. But since adding a once-a-day Active Liver Tablet, my gut's better, I feel great, and my doctor's happy. I ask a lot of my liver, so the least I can do to say thanks is a daily dose of Active Liver.
We ask a lot of our liver, so give it the support it deserves with an easy daily detox from Active Liver. Made with natural ingredients like turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke, Active Liver helps cleanse and protect your liver so you feel less bloated and more energized. Find Active Liver online at Amazon, Vitacost.com, or iHerb.com. Or pick it up today at CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite. When your liver is happy, your body is happy. Enjoy life to the fullest with Active Liver.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
The holidays are a time to be joyful. However, for many, this can be a very difficult time. At Revival Psychiatry, we understand and want you to know that you are not alone. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Is every step or reach a reminder of what hurts? A reminder of what you're not able to do and how far you've drifted from the life without pain? Well, do I have good news for you? Because relief is closer than you think. At QC Kinetics, we tap into your body's own regenerative power using natural healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue, reduce inflammation, and relieve pain at its source. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery, just your body remembering how to feel alive again. Let QC Kinetics regain what pain took away. And this Veterans Day, QC Kinetics is giving back to our heroes. Veterans will get $500 off their treatment, and for every non-veteran who starts care, QC Kinetics will donate $500 to the Wounded Warrior Project. It's a great time to book your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com.